The overall vision of Dawn of Titans was to create a battle game with huge fights led by Titans in a beautiful environment, in a beautiful realized world. But the idea to include Titans was actually not our initial idea. The first focus that we had in the game was on these huge armies, which are still in the game, but it quickly became clear that it would be even cooler if we could add these huge creatures to it that would really put a perspective overall in terms of the fighting, but also let you lead those Titans into battle and not just huge armies. So we decided to combine both of them, and we're very happy with the result.
I'm Ben Brudenell, and I'm the art director on Dawn of Titans. To start with, I sort of wrote fiction, backstory to the different races. So things like the Unak are based on coming from somewhere like Jordan, but imagine a whole world that's like Jordan, desert, big rocks, stuff like that. Other races evolve from different creatures. So the Unaks have evolved from boars, the Alithian have come from sort of the serpent side of the world, Mosman have come from lynx cats. But they're not like just half cat, half man kind of thing. We didn't want that sort of stereotypical, oh, here's the orcs, here's the humans. We wanted something that was still grounded, but had an element of fancy and believability to it.
The world's all broken up into these sort of chunks of land, float around in the sky and through the clouds and so on. There's no Earth itself, it's just this mass of broken up shards, kind of. And some have cities on them, and some have castles on them, and some have farms and mountains and forests and so on. And people get from one of these lands to another via these kind of magic portals. My favourite Titan is this guy, Drakor, who was originally called Drakkar, but someone pointed out that there's a perfume called Drakkar Noir, but it was a bit big back in the 90s. And had this rather cheesy advert for it, and so we changed it to Drakor. Quite a lot of names have been through that kind of iteration. There's a lot that meant very rude things in foreign languages, and we've had to strip them all out.
Dawn of Titans is one of the most ambitious games we've ever made, I think that's fair to say. And that's true because we have these large numbers of troops on the screen. We also have these huge Titans that we want to look beautiful. And we have what I think are stunning environments in which this entire world is set. But we combine that with essentially an MMO architecture. We have people play against each other and with each other across the world. And that really was something that was new to us. So we still had to learn a lot as well in that area. And we wanted to make sure that all of this beauty and all of this multiplayer worked really well across all devices on mobile. And that's something that we wanted to take a lot of time to get right. So it's definitely one of our most ambitious games. But I think the payout of this and the payoff is super exciting.
All right, welcome to another episode of Dawn of the Titans with your host, Lord of the Fly. We already have Chris Fear in the stream chat. He says Drakor was my favorite type back in the day. Yeah, but Drakor was my favorite on my old account because I got a different Titan, Crothus, I think it was, and he got Drakor, and we were able to, because it was really hard to get food and stuff and resources to grow, so, and then you had to like train more troops because they kept getting wounded in battle. So, you know, so I'm going to be pulling some tokens to read the bees because I'm at 60,400. I'm a little low. I'm supposed to get into, I think, 20,000 souls a day. So I do 20 today, and then the last day I will only have to do 6. I could try to get to 22. That would be really nice to do that on stream, but it's really up to the luck of the draw here. Yep. I could like stay up till forever and grind it all out because Everdor is so easy, but during the day though it's hard to do because there's always these different things in life you have to do. Yep. If I was rich, though, I would just have like a microwave. Just pop that in, boom, and you know, yeah. So hold on, put some. Actually, you know what? Maybe if I, because I know some people can't hear that music too well. So what I can do is like put music over here. Hold on, let's see how this works. I'll like make it closer. Oh, I know. So I use no copyright music, and I do notice that sometimes on Facebook they'll give me like a copyright thing. I don't know why nothing keeps doing that. It keeps. Right, hold on. Here we go. I don't know how long this is. How's that, guys? Can you hear that pretty well? Oh, you right now you can. And nobody's on, so nobody's watching. They don't care. I like it over here. I think that's pretty good for me. You guys might actually hear it louder than me, but for me, that's just perfect for me. Okay, so it contains 4 event exclusive combat relics that boost the drop rate of souls for every victorious battle. So I can get a 1 star to 4. Cross your fingers. Hopefully, I don't get any 1 stars. Woo! It's a 2. Woo! I think I'm gonna pull. I'm gonna say 4 more, unless we get something super good. It's another 2. Gonna pull a couple more. Dead. Super bright lights. It's a 2. It's 3 2s. I think I'm gonna keep it right there. Yep, Draco was really nice in the back in the back of the day because you can solo. You can do a lot of solo wars with him, and you wouldn't have to worry about any of that, about trading troops and stuff. And he was Imperials and Grenadiers, so it's kind of a nice mixture. So what I'm going to be doing is attacking the land above us. We're trying to take their rank, or at least I want to take their rank. It's only 2 million I have to make in order to take the rank for them. So any VP, basically, any VP land, I don't care what VP land it is, I'm going to try to attack it. Yeah, I got 3 2s. Well, the device with the music is, and my calculator is, so I don't know what that would be, how much this would be. 3, it's 77 per battle, that's 8 of them. And then I would get 3. I have 3 of those 2 stars, so I don't know how much that is. We'll just have to see. Yeah, they're short for NCS, no copyrights, but there is a couple songs I really do like. And sometimes you'll get a low copyright thing. Lawrence Wicks says, "What's up, guys? What's up, Lawrence Wicks? Welcome to the stream chat. How's the music? Is it just right for you? What's going on?" Well, that was fast. Someone knew. They got the notification like, we're gonna hit his lands. Those one says music. Okay, good. Yeah, because before it was in the background, where in the big screen TV, and I even had a hard time hearing over like the fan and other stuff. But if I get it too loud, I think all my roommates are home, so they would be, you know, I would bug them. I don't want to be doing that because I'm a nice guy. So we're currently at 60,610. Ooh, this one's PP. I swear one time though, I forgot who it was, I was attacking him, right? Just grinding. I think it was Val, actually. So I was talking to her VP lands live on YouTube, right? Hear me out. This is a good thing. She switches all of the lands to PP real quick. Boom, like that. And I thought she was like not mad at me, but I found out she was mad at me. I don't know why she did that though. I don't know how. I mean, she was fast at it too. I can't switch my lands out that fast. I mean, she had I don't know what, 10 VP lands, so. And then all of a sudden they switched from like max troop to all PP. I was like, what the? I think though it could have been a mistake though. She meant to not do that probably. I don't know. Yeah, I noticed that though. Like, you ever notice that? If you watch what you're attacking, and if anybody ever come across that where like they're attacking full level lands, they're trying to grind out VP or whatever you're trying to do, you're trying to get some souls, and then the person knows who you are and switches out the lands to make it easy for you. See, that one I'm just going to attack for attacking purposes' sake. Yeah, I think though in NCS I found like I tracked down about 2 songs I really like. One, I know how to find it. It's something Army. That one, if you do it on Facebook, what you do is you'll get a copyright, and what they do is they just email you. They don't even email you that you got a copyright. They email you that they release the copyright. Because I think that it's a duplicate after a really good song. And you know, I mean, there's not much songs you can play that are. So with the Relicon though, I think I could only do this one. Those other ones I could do, but I took the Archmage staff off. And then Chris Fear, welcome to the stream chat again. He says, for me, it gets opposite side, and they add max defense when they see my name. Oh, I'm gonna. Well, man, me and Lawrence Wicks and Nadia and Vintage are gonna make you popular, so, and then they'll stop doing that. Just don't go over there and tell people how to play the game until you get so popular, because they don't like newbies telling them how to play. I'm serious, it's a fact. Right, Lawrence Wicks? Yeah. Lawrence Wicks was there when people used to tell me, you're not playing right, you can't win that. And then I would like go on YouTube and I would win, and they would be like, it's not possible. And I'm like, but I just did it. Oh man, memories. I got memories now of this game. Of this one I think that I could do. Necromancer might be a... What prestige, though, is Necromancer? If he's a low level, I can do without the Archmage. He's only a 3. What? He has the Angus. I think it's called the Angus relic. See the second relic right there? Why would he put... maybe it has like one skill and he doesn't have anything else. I think that's what it's coming down to, is like there's so many new players and they don't do events. It's either they're new or they don't do events to get all the right relics for the right setup. And you see them putting like just something that has only one skill out of the 3. Because the Angus one, that's okay with segment, and that is for horde. Skeleton. It's for skeletons. And what you really want to do with Necromancer to make people have a hard time, which I actually had 2 greens. I had 2 greens from Rostram today. I was like, what? In Legends? So this is the key with Necromancer. Void. You want the Void Terror spells. Even if you put a relic to boost those 1, but not more than 1. And Horde troops. I tried with the skeletons with Necromancer. It doesn't work. And it would be the same build, pretty much for Rostram and Necromancer, because they're both type the same thing. Only one is stronger than the other, and the only difference is one is corrupted troops and the other one has mega troops. Oh yeah, I think the megas are in the Prestige. They're somewhere. I forgot which one, but they drop. Get this: Necromancer drops Bonkadonks. You max Prestige. There's an extra. Also, you have regular troops will drop when they die, and then you have one summary where the mega hordes drop. So I mean, it gets complicated. They're like, you have to have this one to die, and then this one over here, and then that one kills, and that one, and then they drop. So you really have to go back, and I don't want to do that right now. Hey, Youngblood Javin, welcome to the stream chat. He said, "What's up, Fly?" That's really good. I got 5 likes already, only 6 watching. That's really cool. I wonder though what happens though. Is it the views or the likes, and then my video comes as a recommendation? I actually got a recommendation for one of my videos to myself. YouTube recommended it to me when I was searching for Dawn Titans. I'm like, what? If I want to watch my own video, I will go over there and watch it. I don't need a recommendation. Thank you very much. I would like a recommendation of someone else. Yeah. Chris Fear says, do you have Discord? Yeah, I think though, I might be, I'm going to probably be, I really want, Chris Fear, you could be on there too. Chris Fear, no, I talked with, Nadium, and I think though Lawrence Wicks, will probably show up too. Vintage will probably be sleepy because I'm going to do it towards Nadia's time, which is, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be doing a Nepless show with the Archmage staff. I'm going to try to max level it up, and so my time would be, it has to be done before Conquest, so it's going to be, hold on, the finalization period I would get a level 30 or 40. We're fighting right now, Titan Anarchy for it. So either way, I'll have to still level it up to the rest, and I might not be able to do it all the way on stream. But I really do want to. I want to max it out and prestige it on one stream, but we might have to wait. Like I did with the Odin, because these Titans, leveling them up, are too close together for me. And I used to not be able to do this. I used to take me forever to get these Titans. It would take me, I think 4 days. 4 days for one Titan. Now I could do it in about 2, if I get really lazy, 3. But especially Conquest. Conquest will definitely do it for me. Easy peasy. Then Chris Fair says it's 9:44 in the morning here. Yeah. So no, but it's not going to be this time. It's going to be... so it ends... I think the finalization period... 2 in the morning? 2 or 3 in the morning. And I'll do it right... What I'll probably do... This is probably the best way to do it. Is I'll stream... right when the event ends, so you guys can see me actually get the Titan on the finalization period. So that way, you know, people are not just like, oh, he just magically popped it out. Yeah. Yeah, man, when you start to get popular on YouTube, people start accusing you of all sorts of stuff. Yeah. You know, there was a test account that got banned because people were saying the test account was attacking them. Pause for effect. And I'm like, what? No, seriously, it came back on the blog and it said, we've had reports of people. That's what a test account does. Like, come on, you know? It takes the Titans and it attacks. You know? And then you have to level up the relic. I think, do the relics come leveled up? I do know that sometimes they have to level up the Titan, and they have to prestige it. Yeah. But me, you know what I would be doing if I had a test account? I'll probably do something stupid, like I'd be like using an XP bottle and attacking before the stream, trying to get it ready, and then like that would get a report. You can't. You know what? You're not live on YouTube right now. You can't be doing that. Yeah. I'm thinking about showing, oh, I thought it was doing Panthers. Oh. See what I mean, guys? It's like I'm supposed to be getting this done before I was supposed to be training Panthers because I knew I was going to get some killed. Wait, you know what I actually did is I did that whole battle. I wasn't even watching. And I just realized that I had said that I might lose because I didn't have the Archmage staff on. And I didn't even watch it. Oh, I could have like done something to keep. And I won though. See, all these VP all bubbled. I won. Except for this. I don't think I attacked this one. That was already bubbled. Someone else did that one. I tell it like it is. I'd be like, yeah, I didn't do that one, but I did the rest. Someone else would be like, I did all of them, and you're like, no, you didn't. I did that one. Yeah, we'll just do this one too. Then Chris Fair says, go to the account if I remember right. Yes, that one. Got that was the test account. Yeah, that got banned. And I want to say there was someone else. I think the soldier account got banned accidentally too. See, what happened though is what they were doing is they put the program in when they started doing the investigations and the programs of the hackers, right? So they started doing is anytime they saw these test accounts, right, and they didn't log it in to the computers or whatever the hell they were doing, and they didn't do any events to get these, right? So these Titans were just popped up. There was no soul count. There was no points system. These Titans were just there, and so whatever it was thought it was a hacking account. I think almost all of them got banned that particular week, and then they like. And I think it took 1 week later for the devs to be like, wait, what? The test accounts are banned? What? We gotta give them back. Was it all of them or just a few? I forgot how many got. Yeah, so people don't I keep seeing this. I keep seeing stuff like people don't know that there is a group of people or a program or some kind of device looking for hackers. So like what there is there's a YouTube video out there. So there's an app that overlaps, and you put in a code, and it's a number thing, right? And then all these gems pop up, and the account got banned. It was a time limit, so it recognized what happened and recognized that there was these millions and millions of gems being added to the account without any transactions at all, nothing, right? And there was a time limit. There's a time limit, so I think he had like 15 minutes, and then while he was on YouTube doing this, right, he got banned, and he even said he was going to get banned. He's like, oh, I only have a few more minutes, I can't do this fast enough. Yeah, but he didn't know what he was doing if he had done it fast enough. What he was doing, he was trying to level up his Titan Hall and Castle to do a video, but a hacking way to do a video about the Prestige when it first came out. That was a long time ago, though. But, I mean, he was trying to do it an illegitimately way. I had to wait. I had to wait myself to do a Prestige video because I was, I think, 2 buildings down. So, I think what it is you have to do a certain castle level, and then you have to do your Titan Hall, which may ask you to do another building to get a request to do that for the Titan Hall. So I had to wait. And then when I finally got that building, I was like, yes! Prestige stream! It feels like forever, but it was only like a year ago. I think it was actually a little bit over a year. Was it over a year? Yeah. And I totally assume that everybody knows about Conquest. There's a lot of new players right now that haven't played Conquest. Oh yeah, I was talking with one earlier. I was like, what? Conquest is coming up after this event, and what it is Vintage was probably the biggest factor. He did a video, and I kept telling people, I said, there's no way, I keep doing that. I do that a lot. I go, they'll never, never, never. You never say never. No. So get this, right? What happened? There's 3 more. So Vintage did a video with the elephant in the room, I think it was video, asking for better battle drops because we were getting tons of 1-star Titans. We couldn't, fuse up anything. And I think though there's 3 guaranteed battle drops during Conquest. 3, which is not. Every battle is 3 guaranteed battle drops. But when it's not Conquest, you can get 1 or 2. And so because of Vintage video, they put better battle drops. There's the battle rate of 3-star Titans are in there, and I don't think it was before at all. Before the update, there was an update about it, and I've said it multiple times. Even though people thought I was bashing on them, I may have sound like that, but yeah, I said, thank Vintage, guys. Thank Vintage for that video. He'll do videos that are basically just for the devs to watch, and stuff like that. Stuff, stuff. And I told him, I said, man, people were asking for the raid staff right now, and I'm like, well, did you do a video about it? And he's like, no, because they ain't gonna listen to me. You know how long it took me to get on? 2 years? 2 years to get on the blog. Come on now. I literally had to kill all my extra Titans and put them in for Prestige to get on the damn blog. With no support except from like Lawrence Wicks and a few other people, most everybody else, no support. And then Chris Fear in Stream Chat, he says there are still a lot of level 20 plus players that don't know about saving tokens from event or what PP land means. Yeah, I've done streams. I'm not sure if I actually did a tip video about the 1 stone PP, which is the best way in my opinion, it's the best way. I feel that the warp stones drop more, and of course you don't have to spend 3 portal stones. You only spend 1 portal stone, and it's very common in game. People know about it, and you just trade the 1 stones back and forth, and since you get 3 prizes, you know, your odds of getting stuff to level up your titans and your relics is way better than any other time to grind. You know, I wouldn't say event, I would just say the grinding, because some people just do it just for the ping ponging. They don't give a crap about the conquest. Some people just do it to get those prizes to level up. And there's been tons of extra reskilled titans going on, and I mean, people have 4 or 5 that they need to level right now that have just came out, you know. Oh yeah, and if we do get it, I just realized that they could during Conquest do a Titan Fusion event, which they have done before, which is the best time because you get tons of 3 stars, more than you normally would. During Conquest, and so you can actually literally be getting Titan Fusion food while the Titan Fusion event is available, and that's what I do. Like during Titan Fusion event, I try to make every single moment count, so that way I can get that stuff done. But it's not on the blog, so if it is going to happen, it's going to be a surprise. And then Lawrence Wick says, yeah, you've come a long way, bro. Oh, thank you. I'm 2 weeks, guys. 2 weeks away from getting Castle 24. 25. Castle 25. And then most likely what will happen is to get to Troops 25 will be... it's probably a week, right? It's probably a week or 2 for that building. Ugh. Thank God it's not in the months. Whew. Can you imagine if it was like a whole entire month you had to wait for to max out the top building? And thank God this is not Game of War, where it's like 1,000 buildings and plus. I haven't went back there, but when I went back there, it was over 3,000 building levels. So they have a castle level in Game of War. It's over 3,000 levels now. Yeah, 3,000, and it's like this game, right? But when they were promoting that, they were upgrading, and you had to buy a pack. They were in the small packs. They were promoting it, and then they were doing this little thing. There's this little chance thing that drops on the side, and it will give you, another 5 buildings and another 10. And so if you were active, you just sat there and kept pushing that thing and getting the prize and hoping that they would pop up. After people paid for the upgrade, and I'm like, I give up. It's too many upgrades in that damn game. And then people don't understand why I'm looking at this game and going, it's not that bad. And I've literally had somebody on Discord that played Game of War, and not recently though, but when that stuff started happening, and they were like, yeah, Lorefly's right. People don't understand that 25 is a lot better than 3,000. I wouldn't mind if the castle levels, but the troops, oh man, they were insane. Yeah, a lot of players have been asking though for player level to go up. So I mean that could be because a lot of times devs do what they get player feedback and they have meetings about it. So player level will probably go up. in the future, which could be years away, you know. So, you know, sometimes in a game like this, it takes years for something like that to happen. See, without the Archmage staff, see, I don't have the Archmage staff on. I don't even have a 5-star on. And I'm just attacking max troops. It's the one above us. I'm just attacking all their VP. Yeah, you know, George, the YouTuber, right? He's doing a video about Age of Empires. Age of Empires is trying to get people back. I played something like that on a computer once. Chris Fear says, well, you know, and then Lawrence Wick says, yeah, this game is actually cheaper to play than most games. And Chris Fear says, yeah, because it's boring when you get maxed. Well, you know, I see some of these max players, you know, watch their streams, right? They're, you know, player 50, every single troop is 25, except for maybe like militia. And then there's a new Titan come out, and they have all the other Titans maxed. And they get mad. But guess what? It's something for them to do, you know? It's what they call a project, because then they have to figure out the build. They have to put this build together, which is a project, and then they have to prestige it, and then they have to, of course, level it up. For them though, let's say you're a player and you had every single Titan maxed, right? And a new one comes out, you're gonna have tons of fusion laying around, you know, tons. But as far as prestige, probably not. Maybe, I mean, you know, depends on between the other one, the other project and this project. I'm getting close to that point. Like if they don't do any reskilled Titans for like 2 weeks, I'll have tons of stuff laying around, and then like finally. Yeah. So just remember, it's like that saying, right? What may be your garbage is somebody else's treasure. Yeah. So if you throw away something and then someone comes in the dumpster and picks it up, don't get mad. I don't know. That's a joke, right? That's just a saying. That's just a saying, right? What you think is, you know. Oh, and by the way, I looked at this one relic from, remember, I want to try it out in a build. I had totally forgotten about it. There's this one relic that is unique, unlike some of the others. Normally, a Titan will boost spells, but we know the 5-star staff, right? Archmage boost spells. This one boosts spells too. It was in the in the Frig event. It's 40% all troops without the synergy. So, if you stack that on top of the Archmage staff, on top of with Titans that also boost spells, I mean, it's going to be a lot of damage if you're just going out there playing with spells. And I did test the, I think I did test the spells on this guy here, Evador. I'm like, wait, what is it? What's his name again? Yeah. I was boosting the poison spells with poison spell booster relics, and yeah, it was pretty good. But the thing, though, that's only for good for ping-ponging. And then Chris Fear again, he says, play this game for 6 or 7 years now. Really? And you finally got on the blog. Man. Since what? Since 1919? Wait. Crap, I forgot what it was. I just looked at the date, too, that it was published to the... It was published to the public, or however you want to say it. Yeah, there's 2 sets. There's one it was available, and it's like a demo type thing. And then there's actually one that's available for everybody around the world. Or it could have been... but I forgot how they say it. The game was published or the game was made. I don't know. I think it was 1919 or something. It was before 2020. I know that. So that's... No, it's more than that. Hold on. 96? No. You remember what year it was? It was published? Man. I would have loved to know that they were going to do stuff like this, you know? I would have loved... But see, I couldn't figure out... I couldn't find this game. I couldn't find it. And then, like, I kept seeing his ads, and it says, "Oh, control real, troops in real battle, and 3D stunning." And I was like, "That's what I want. That's what I've been looking for," and I didn't believe it because a lot of games say stuff like that, and it will be troops, but you can't go into the battle like this and control it, you know. Like, because I played the Roman games, and that's what they're like. They're like this, only it's shields and spears and stuff like that, right? And that's what I wanted for a mobile game, but I just couldn't find one. And I was playing this other game, which was close, but no cigar. For 2 years I played that damn game. And now, you know what now they're doing? They're changing it dramatically. And so I haven't played in that game for like Lord's Mobile, it's called. That one is changing, not so much like Game of War dramatically, but yeah. I just got a notification of another update they're doing on that game, which they're they're going bonkers. Yeah, there was a new troop that they presented, and in that game you have to do a whole tree research. And then you have to buy this thing for each research. Each research you have to actually buy, or you can earn it over time, which will take you years to get. So that one brand new troop, and it was up to like level 5 troops. It's a leveling troop, you know. It's from 1 to 5. First it was 4. They call it tiers, and then now it's going to 6. It's pretty soon there's going to be another tree. Oh man! But just to get that new troop, you're probably going to spend $1,000 if you want it right now. Maybe I could probably do it 500 if I do it right. If I do it with cheap packs and stuff. If I do it with like tricks and trade, I have gym dealers over there that go in there and they give me a discount, and I think I figure how they do it though. And get this, there's a back door they go through to do it so that they don't even go into your account. But the gym deals are different over there. It's not just gyms. They have, actual, like, stuff in there. And they have, like, hundreds of packs. Yeah, but and then Chris Fear says, public release was on 2016, 7th of December. There we go. So that's 4 or 5. It's 2021, right? So yeah. So when it was released, that's 6 years ago. Wait. 4 or 5? No, 5. 5 years ago. But I do know that people were playing it before, and it wasn't released to the whole entire world. Probably. It was probably just in England or something. It could have been England and the United States. Everybody releases everything to the United States usually because we're the big money makers. They think. Yeah, we're not. We're borrowing money right now, so yeah, we just went over our budget, so we're borrowing money this year already. Again. Yeah, that's the new thing we're doing. We've been doing it for like a decade now, borrow money. Ooh. I mean, I guess we have money because we're getting it from other people. I mean, you could probably say that. I mean, if you're trying to make sales here, that would make sense. But I'm just saying we don't have our own money. It's from elsewhere. If I go to England, would I get a discount on packs? That would be nice. This is, oh crap. The time, look at this, the time. This is a Hachiman. He has some armor, so it's hard to kill. It takes a while. Come on, 29 seconds. Kill that one right there. Oh no! Damn it. I thought they were going to do it on his own. That's why I hate Hachiban is if you don't do the charge, you're not going to win. You have to charge with Panthers. I'm trying to get some kills in enough so that I can get that board up. It's not working. Oh! Oh, yep. It looked like it was going to turn green. I'm not doing that one again. With the Archmage staff, I would have won. And I forgot that I have a prize over here. More gems! So I can pull like 2 more. And you remember I had done the stream yesterday and I had told people that if I would probably lose a battle if I put the event relic on? Well, that's why you'll see me doing ping with event relics on, because I will lose a battle once in a blue moon. And it's like it's like a Titan. Everybody's like, it's easy. Yeah, Neplis has a problem with if you do an auto. And this is what it goes down to. If you do auto play against a really good build and prestige Hachiban, you have to do the charge. So for look at this example right here. Now for this right here, you can see there's 1 battle drop, and Conquest that will be 3 every time. 3. Okay, who else? What else? We got this one. Nope. See, Panthers are the same thing. For some reason, this one here, these Goliaths, they're actually low level though, so they won't come in a factor. But if they were max, it really wouldn't matter. Some people have a hard time with Everdor versus Gaia because it's the armor on the Goliaths or something that I'm just telling you right now. What you should be doing is charging. You get 3 times charge damage. And then Gaming and Darkside says ping pong on some really tiny lands. Some mini lands, huh? Oh, I hate those damn mini lands. Yeah, you know how many stuff I can level up if I do that? Nah, not that much. That's what I'm trying to do is level. I had to do Odin, so I need XP bottles, and I'm not going to get that many for mini lands. And of course, though, I want VP. We want to take the next rank, and we're right there too. And I haven't been doing lots of VP. See the Titan right here? The 2-star? That's because I attacked a big land. I mean, it does happen on mini lands, but not as much. The percentage is not as much. So that's what I really want. I want a lot of Titan fusion food. I want XP bottles. If they gave me a choice right now, I would say screw everything else. Just give me XP bottles. Oh, here's some. Look at this. So look. We're right on the edge of taking the rank. We're a little over 400,000 to take it. To take that rank 15. We're right there. So close. I can almost smell it. I mean, see it. Or, I don't know, something. Just trying to say something cool. Then we're out of that one, so we gotta pull another one. And then in the street chat, Gay Dark says, I do any lands from 35 to 1 mil, and those are my mini lands. Christopher says, I didn't want for it because I have way too many Fire Titans, and I don't see the point in having this one. That's really fun. It's a Divine Titan. It's a Divine Titan that's worth tons of gems. Divine gems, 13 Divine gems, or 12. Actually, if you get the opposite, it's 13,000 Divine gems worth. Which, by the way, 13,000 Divine gems is, for me. Let's say I did every event and I got 400 Divine gems for every solo event. I want to say 2 or 3 months worth of Divine gems to get Neplis, and I only have to do one event. I don't have to do all these months. Yeah, and that's just calculation. You're just calculating out right there. And then Gaming Dark says Pantheon collection. Yeah, she is going to be in the Pantheon collection as well, Chris Fear. Yeah. I think I have a picture somewhere. Somewhere I have a picture, but I would have to scroll through everything. It's gonna be the new update. Hold on. Are we almost done? Did I attack all the VP lands? Well, I have a feeling though Neplis is not going to come around for another year or two. Oh yeah. And the one thing that I really am mad about myself, but I had to be done, was the Croesus is divine. Used to be Divine Titan, and it came out in an event finally, and I know I'm going to be waiting forever. But I was like, it's not part of the Pantheon collection. I'm cool on that. And guess what? They did it again to me. They're like, oh no, guess what? The Croesus is going to be part of the Pantheon collection. You need that Titan. I'm like, come on. So right now, like a lot of people are recognizing is, if it's not part of the Pantheon collection and you are thinking about prestiging it, just wait. And most likely it's going to be part of the Pantheon collection. And it might even be a super good relic that the math is so high you can't deny it that it's not that good, you know? So let me see if I can look that up, if it was the one in the blog, because the blog had like five of them. And don't forget, Neplis, the Archmage staff fits on Neplis, and also it has a synergy effect to Neplis, and on top of that you have the Tesseract relic, also synergy to Neplis. I think it's Tesseract. Hold on. I'm looking. Me's are looking. It's in this one, right? Yeah, I think it's in this one. Here it is. Here it is. Yep, Divine 2, you need Life Spark, Necrosa, Neplis, and Growthor. And I have Life Spark, I have Growthor right now. I'm gonna get Neplis, and guess which one that I need? I need Necrosis, because I use that for prestige food. It's one of, my opinion, one of the worst defending, if you don't have a prestige 10. It's one of the worst Divine Titans. Well, it used to be. Well, I'm gonna have to get used to that. It's called the Divine Goad. It almost sounds like code for a second, and when you read it, but it's Goad. Divine Goad. It's going to be the Divine 2, and whenever the update is, there's going to be an update, and the update is 1.42. 1.42 coming soon to a theater near you. Woohoo! Yep. And I did do a stream about that where I warned everybody. And so I did the blog stream where I warned everybody. I warned you. And the Game in the Dark Side says go to, yeah, that one. Yep. Chris Fear says he didn't have the time to grind. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, what I do is, you know, because I have to get the content of these new relics and all this stuff. That's my goal, is try to get content on YouTube for every brand new relic and brand new Titan, and of course every reskilled one and every new prestige. So it's sometimes I have to stay up super late and no sleep. Yeah. Oh, guys are. It's no use. I'm not going to say that right. Oh. I still say Golden wrong too. Yeah. I have a few of them that I've been able to figure out how to say right, you know, or close. But I don't think that's going to be one of them. Yeah. That's what, you know, the devs know they did that on purpose. They did it. Like, I know Lord Fly's going to like stream it, and he's going to say it wrong. And there's like probably two people in the meeting just going. They're laughing on the sideline. But you know, they're in England, right? They don't do it mean. They do it nicely. They're laughing nicely. They're not laughing at me. They're laughing with me. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah. Every smart player has one little thing like that. Kind of like what people used to call the, you know, the grenadiers. I forget what they called it. They called it something else. Grenadiers? No, they're grenadiers. That was the big. Everybody says that when they first start out. Oh no, this is Hachi again. Son of a gun. I'm gonna have to do the charge. This time I look though. I'm like trying to read the stream chat and other stuff. Trying to read a book while I'm streaming. Yeah, poison spells don't work on these Goliaths probably at all. That's probably what it is. It's probably because the main trick with him is the poison damage. What Chris Fear says they used to say generals. What? Grenadiers. Not greenies. They probably used to say greenies. I don't know. I forgot what the hell they pronounce it. I did it too. And then Vintage is like, people say that. I'm like, oh, really? I'm saying it wrong? I didn't mean to. Get over here, come on. What is he doing? Move, move, move. It was my fault, I led him over there. Yeah, see, but you just gotta think about that. Like, you know, I'm gonna say something wrong, but everybody else says Grenadier is wrong too. So, yeah. When they first start. That's probably the most common one, huh? Yep, see, last time I lost, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna win this time. Watch. Mark my words. I'm gonna keep at this. Did they drop it in the trees? Really? Wow. That's where they hide and like we can't really find anything. Get out of the trees. Okay. Here we go. We got this here. Ah, no. What is it? I was distracted. Come on, get these things. One minute, no. Oh, I forgot. Sometimes you could use the reinforcement and get the bar up. "30 seconds, no!" Oh. There we go. We'll just drop these guys. Sort of helped. No, didn't win. Well, I thought I was going to win. Without the 5-star relic, it seems like, I don't know why it does that. Why Hachi's like that. So I lost 2 times now. That's like 148, I think it is. 148 souls gone. No, not the souls. Oh, this one's got an amber. Then Christopher says Goliaths have the highest damage and Everdor kind of low one. Yep. Not the damage. They have the highest armor damage. Something like that. It's a defensive thing. Nope. Yep. No, I'm not doing that one again. No. I almost did. You saw that? I almost did. Not when the Now I have to have the 5-star art or even a different, oh god, something. Without the 5-star, it's nearly impossible. And I did the charging thing and everything. And it's a P10 Titan, so with a really good build. Java says, you're using with relics again? Yep. Christopher says, sorry, I meant health. Also, that's what it is. Too much health on Goliaths. Oh, look, got a 4-star relic. Sweet. If I need, what about him without a 5-star? He's tricky sometimes. Loki is tricky on defense sometimes. You gotta be careful. The new one, yeah. Right now, they want to go straight for him. Yeah. I guess we'll take one over here, and then we'll take one over here. Units down. That was perfect. Those Apex drop right on top of the dropping other troops. Yeah, perfect strategy too. Shoot, if I can kill him before Odin comes. Nope. No, they didn't kill him. It's pretty close. Thor over there was halfway. Valkyrie was pretty close to halfway. Oh shit. I totally forgot. He's over there getting the armor piercing in, right? And the Panthers just looking at him like, come on. You need to get over there and get your ass and kill that guy before he kills you. I forgot who it was. It was one time I let Odin get the armor piercing in. Right? And I think it was Loki was the one that killed everything. He got the full armor piercing that Odin that he gives, and the Loki, not any of the shades. I think it was the Loki did it. He just killed everything like it was nothing. I was like, come on. Got 2 wounded only. That's pretty good. There's a guy named the Punishers. Mr. Punishers. Yeah. I like crystals too, but you know, when you're grinding, when you have a really good build and high prestige, and you have the Archmage staff, which I do, you don't have to walk him around. You just do auto, and then he completes the rest. And most of the time, it doesn't matter. Most of the time, when you're attacking lands, it really don't matter. You just push auto, and it's like, except for we found Hachiman is a problem. Kind of like Tarhans is really good, except for when he comes across Loki, you know. How many people in the stream chat have lost during the Tarhans event thinking, oh, you know, Loki is a defense titan and I could win, it's going to be easy peasy, and then you end up losing? How many people that happened to? We're getting close. I'll pull another one. Gonna pull another one, and another one, and another one. Come on, make it a 3-star, please. 3. Oh, it's a 1. I meant 2 more stars, not a 1-star. Come on now. So what's I should get to the next one with this, and then it would be 19,000 souls, which is... It would be another Eunuch doll. Oh yeah. That one there, Eunuch doll is probably something I feel like it would be good leveling 2 of them. There's only been 2 of them out in the game so far. So that's pretty good. was hoping there would be some red gems. Oh, all the red gems have been out. There's only divine gems left. Relics and a titan. Okay. I really don't want to go below 100 because I was thinking to myself, I was like, I forgot in Conquest though, you complete some levels in Conquest, right? And the best way to do that is you do most of it for free, but then you gym up a few levels and you finish, and then you get those I think they're like tokens. You get those tokens and you get 4 of them. You can get prestige food, and that's what I've been trying to get. I've been trying to get 4. I think I still have the 1 up there. I might have 2. I can't remember how many I got. It's been so long. Does anybody remember their last conquest? It's like a distant memory. Finally, come back. Yeah, remember, guys, if you want an event to come, just ask nicely. Just on stream chat. Just ask nicely. No, there's no need to be cussing, and just ask nicely. So like Archmage staff. Who wants the Archmage staff? I mean, the Rage staff. Anybody want the Rage, which is the Iron staff? It's actually called. Who wants the Iron staff to be in an event? I'm trying to think though. What could they put in a conquest? I mean, it's going to be a Void Titan in a conquest. It's with poison spells. So I don't know if that would fit in that. I mean, of course, sometimes they do things that don't fit. So you can just throw that in and pretend it fits. There you go. Throw the Iron Staff in Conquest devs and pretend it fits. Oh yeah, I mean, of course it fits in this. It fits him on perfectly. You equipped it and yeah. See, Everdor also rages too. He rages. I think that was after the first or second kill or something. When do you say rage? Hold on. It's when maybe Panthers drop. Call Epic Panthers bags, and no, that's not it. Poison, no. It might be the Prestige. Yeah, it's in the Prestiges. On Epic, call 5 poisons and rage 4 allies. Yeah. So the rage staff would boost the rage, and it would help. But for me, then I would have to take out something critical. See the rage right now? He's all red. See that? He's all red, right? See? And I found out that it's not always he rages. And he's really good at killing Horde. Like Rostram's Horde. Rostram's Horde, he's really good at it. So when he rages, he'll almost kill a whole entire unit with one shot. With the build I have. And the Archmage staff. So. But he doesn't always rage. Majority of the time I want to say he does, though. And of course they're trying to hide in the corner here. No more hiding for you. Come out and play. I don't know why Nadium's not here. Nadium is supposed to. He's supposed to be waking up soon. But he was awake because he was talking to me on Facebook, kind of like talking. He did say something to me, so it's basically talking. He did some comments, so and that was actually a couple hours ago. Because I thought though this would be his time. Obviously, Chris Fear it's his morning. He said so that's good. That it's on his time. Like I switch up the times a lot, and I noticed that some of the people that like watching it live, especially then when I do showcases and stuff, they're sleeping because it's different times. So I'm trying to do it at a time where the people that usually like to watch are being able to watch at the time that they're awake. If that makes any sense. 4 of those left. And then Gaming That Dark Side says he was on Zolan's stream way earlier. Yeah, that was a couple hours ago. Not even that. You're talking about way earlier, so that's probably like 4 or 5. I'm guessing it was a couple hours ago, but it's probably more than that. Probably 5 hours or something. See, look at this. See how he's attacking Gaia? It's totally different. They're getting killed easier. And they're probably going to finish in 3 minutes instead of 5. Now, without the Archmage staff or a 5-star on there, it's not killing as fast as it would, but it's still doing it faster than Hachiman. There's a couple of people that are watching that weren't watching, but yeah, we lost to Hachiman twice, and we're not going to lose to Gaia, so it's... And I understand you're telling them, oh, it's because one isn't a defender and one's an attacker. But I'm just saying there is a difference. And they both are heavy armor and stuff. Chris Fair says, I bet he sleeps Nadium. Yeah. I thought, though, that it was his time. Maybe it was Chris Fear telling me that, you know, when I'm going to do the showcase, it was because I want to do a Discord and have one of the new people on the blog, and then maybe even I think Vintage would probably show up. I know Vintage would be sleeping, and he'd be like, oh, okay, with one eye open. Vintage will come on with one eye open, and he'll yeah. And then Austin says, just listening in the background before bed. Oh, hey, welcome to the stream chat, Austin. So what time is it over there, Austin? You're the one in Texas, right? Are you the one in Texas? The Austin, Texas? The Austin, Texas. Yeah. Get it? Austin, Texas, the city? Oh, I got tons of wounded, though. Woohoo! I got it. I got another one. Yes. I really like that relic. I do. Although the stats are not as high, but as some of them. But it's still pretty good. 3 more left, and then I think I'm just going to play with the Archmage staff. I don't think Austin wants to let us know where he's like, I just wanted to say that. Yeah. I'm just curious now, like, because there was another Austin that's from Texas. And if you're from Texas, then it definitely would be bedtime for you. I mean, Texas is not that many hours difference between California and Texas. Now, where Chris Fear, where he lives, it's morning time, like morning, as if like a lot of people are just getting up and going to work. Like it's before the businesses start opening, or you know they're just opening. Over here, though, it's past midnight, so a lot of people are already asleep. Christopher says 10:43 in the morning here. Oh yeah. So then that means if it's 10, then people are already at work. There's normally a 9, 10. Wait, no, I think it's 8, 9, and 10. Right, is the normal opening hours. And then also Bird says it's 1:42. Been messing with my Minivier and having people test my garrison. Had 500 armor and all max resist, but because of troop level being 21, only P1 has got trounced in like a minute. That's what I've been telling people. I've been telling people, man, you want Minivier is you want to have a good Minivier, you need to gym up your troops. You know, I did that specifically for Minivier, guys. I specifically did that. I streamed it, and it paid off. I was skeptical. I was like, what if? But no, it paid off. And yours, you said yours is at 21, huh? I would even think, though, 23 would be better than 21. I mean, way better, you know? You don't have to go to 25. 23. And then, Prestige 1 would make a difference with that troop level. You would have to go 6 or 7. I want to say 6 and more would make a huge difference. Oh yeah, only people like me would get through. There's a lot of us. There's the assassins. If you're on the same level, you're probably going to get trampled with the assassins. Yeah, they have so many. They don't share it with people either. They don't share their tricks with people. We want to know what. We want to know those builds, man. Come on. They're like, it's our little secret. Ain't nobody knowing what we do. They have. I just found out they have a builds that are, I mean, crazy good. Crazy. I couldn't I'm like, I'm going like, what? How do you do that? And then Christopher says, I live in Romania, Draco country. What? It's pronounced Romania and the Draco country, where he was... I forgot which one it was. He was... I know he ruled, and then he was exiled, Dracula was, and then he came back. I forgot which one it was. Because he lived in one, because he was exiled, but then he retook over his own... Because he was royal blood to the throne. And so he had to go and kill off some people to get back into power. Yeah. But I can't remember, though, where he was born or lived. Because there's 2 places he lived. But yeah, he ruled in both of them. And then came back to his hometown, his home city. I do know it's Romania was one of them. I don't know what the other one was. And Dracula was a real person. He didn't drink blood, as we know. What he did do was, in the history books, publicly had dungeons down there in Romania when he got back into power, and he would torture his people that he didn't like down there. The witnesses couldn't say anything because they all get killed. And then he was one of the few people, he invented the spike. He would put a spike, start at your crotch, all the way up to your head, and then while you bled out, they said, the witnesses that were left alive that said he had, every time he saw blood, he had a gruesome but happy smile. So that's where the blood came from. That's where the blood came from. But as far as him being a vampire, we have no real proof. And as far as history goes, especially, I mean that's what the history books in America says, but maybe in your country it might say, yeah, he was a blood-sucking vampire. I don't know what your history says over there. It could be different. They're like, we don't want Americans to know what he really did, and would change the history books. No, I'm kidding. He wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, he was a real person, though. Yeah. I think that's why they call him Count Dracula, because he was a count, which means a title of royal. He was a royalty to the crown. But he did end up becoming king, I think it was. Because he went on a crucious, bloody campaign to take over where he was born, because he was exiled. I wonder why he was exiled. Could it be all the torture? Chris Fear says it's Sunday. Really? Sunday over there? Yeah, it is Sunday. It's Sunday now. Yep. And then Ossenberg says, I spend money on this game more than I should, but too cheap to gym my troops. Oh, yeah. You're probably, I think you're low-level castle, too. Yeah. I think you're, what, 17? I saw you the other day, in-game, and I was... Yeah. I was like, hey, this guy goes on stream chats a lot. Here we go. Almost all of these are bubble now. And we're doing back with the Archmage staff again. We'll go back with Archmage staff. Then Christopher says Vlad Empire, and then Christopher says his real name was Vlad Tempa, the ruler of Transylvania. Yeah. I remember that now. Yep. He didn't have Dracula, but I think it was the Dracula was a nickname. I think Dracula was a nickname. It wasn't his name. It was something we call him after he died or some shit like that. Yeah, but that wasn't his real name. Yeah, you're right about that. It was Vladimir Putin. No, I'm kidding. I think though, probably if there was a history book, I'd probably say that he drank someone's blood, but after he tortured them and they dripped into a bowl. I could see him doing that. I could see him, because he was evil like that. He was mean too. See, he ruled with fear, as when he became king. Oh yeah. Can you just imagine, like, all he would have to say is, obey or I'm going to lock you down in my dungeon and torture you for the rest of your life, and you're like, please don't drink my blood. Can you just imagine living with someone like that? Oh boy. Whew. And like the common people and the soldiers didn't know where, I think it was, they didn't know where the dungeons were. So they couldn't just like walk up in there and try to rescue you, because it was secretive. Oh, hey, wait, we got some VP over here. Ooh, this one's, it's not that much, but it's still VP for the ones we want to take the rake from. And then Ossenberg says, really getting an itchy finger to gym them up a bit. Yep. I'm telling you, man, I waited, I think though, I mean, I wasn't active the first year all the way. I mean, there was days on end I wouldn't play. So, out of 2 years, you got to take into account that it was at least a little bit over a year that I was actually trying to train my troops up. And then I finally just started gymming them around 21, 22, because I just got tired of being beaten all the time. Especially by chance, you know? Oh, yeah. Then when I finally got higher prestiges and I got higher troops, yeah, he couldn't do it anymore. And I was like, yes! Victory! You'll feel so good when people lose to your garrison. People will lose. You know? And then Oscar says, you missed a comment of mine. No, I didn't. Oh, wait, no, he says, oh, yeah, I did. It was the one with the castle symbol. He says, no, I just hit max castle. My troops are still 21, 22. Yeah, don't feel bad. I hit max player level and my troops are still 24. And some are even 21. The ones I don't really use. Christopher says, our history tells us that he was the best ruler of all time for Romania people, and he was in exile. It was taken by Turks, Ottoman Empire, like all Romanian kids. Oh. So in your history books, he wasn't exiled, but he did leave. That's a good one. Yeah. See how it's the same thing. He left his country, or he was kicked out. But mine says he was exiled. Yours says he was kidnapped. and he was the best ruler of all time, and that's why he's in the history. You know, he has all these. How would you say? He has all these vampires movies made after it because he was the best ruler. You would think, though, if you were the guy to go down in history, that everybody else thinks you were a vampire because you were in books as a vampire, and you were, you know, even though he's not a real vampire, and in the movies that he's always a vampire. I wouldn't say that it's true that he was the best, because no, it would be like saying that if you were the ruler, you know, the greatest ruler, but you went down in history as a fantasy, the devil. No, that's not going to work. You know, you're not the best. I bet you, though, they made that whole thing up to go worldwide as him as a vampire, is because he made the history books over there say he was the best. And in reality, he wasn't. So it was kind of like their way of getting back at him, you know? Kind of like for all pass through the road. Or you would have to have a militia army with you. Not even a militia, more like a militia group. And even then, they would still try to stop you. And I think it was every like 10 miles there was a checkpoint. And I know it's spinning. I don't know why it's doing that. Uh-oh. I know what it was, because I was talking about the Turks, and the YouTube didn't like that. I was talking good about them. And then Christopher says the Dracula comes from Dracula, that means dragon. Oh, really? Dragon, huh? A dragon that sucks people's blood. That's... Isn't it supposed to be eating people, not sucking their blood? That would actually make a good Titan. A Titan that was called Dracula, but it was a dragon. It was like a part man, part... Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I got tons of loot on that one. This is one of my favorite songs right here. For the non-copyright, it is. To the other side. But you never do. Reason why we lose battles. There's somebody attacking my lands too. Look at this. Really? These people are talking of it late at night. It's the school. Christopher says, watch the movie Dracula Untold. It's a close movie from the history with the Hollywood ads. Are you talking about the one with the famous movie where he actually comes out in daylight, but he can only come in the shade underneath blankets and stuff. He can't come in the sun. But he doesn't start out as a vampire. He starts out as a person, then becomes a vampire. Then when that family sees him, like, what are you? I didn't know you were a vampire. That, I don't think that was the correct actual history. Here we got one right here. Oh no, this is not the one the team I want to hit. No, I did watch the History Channel about the real story of Dracula. And I think it was the American history, though. It wasn't yours. But that was ages ago. When I was in the hospital. I used to be in the hospital all the time, guys. All the time. And they don't have much in there. They don't have much to do. You play a video, if you know, it's like came to the point, you know you're going to get hospitalized, so you bring your charger, you bring your phone, you bring an iPad, a change of clothes. Trust me, it's really nice leaving the hospital and you're smelling good and your clothes are good, because guess what? You're in there for a week. Your clothes are going to get pretty dusty and smelly and dirty. Yeah, just from sitting there. They get like a weird, kind of like a BO dirt. It's a dusty though. It's more of a dusty smell. It's kind of weird to explain. So yeah, so it was the History Channel was on all the time, and that was like the most, and then pretty much like 4 of the channels. And then the new thing came in America where instead of an antenna, we got a box. We got a box for the TVs. And then of course there was a few more channels finally. Ooh. They came into every single hospital in America, and including the nursing homes and stuff, and they changed up all the TVs. It was like a set deal. I was there in that process. I was hospitalized when they started doing that. They even tried to. I think that what they were trying to do was they also were trying to outlaw free TV with the antennas, and you had to have the box. They were trying to do that. You had to have the box, or you're going to get a penalty. I don't have a box. Screw that. All I have is Chromecast. Lawrence Brooks says history was mostly written by victors, aka his history. Lovers never write history. I mean, losers. Losers never write real history. I think you're trying to say. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say is, most likely his history is sort of true. No, because in our history, though, when he was exiled, he came back with the people he was exiled to. He brought them in. He brought in a separate people, a separate army that wasn't his own country, and attacked his own castle, his own home, and took it over by force. And in his history, though, they trained him and took him away. But yeah, and it comes down to the same thing. Like they fought together. His history says it. My history says it. They fought together. I mean, they didn't. Well, if they trained him to fight, then they probably did fight together. In his history, yeah, for sure. And who's next to Turkey? Afghanistan? They probably fought the next country over. There's Iran, Afghanistan. Forgot which is next to each other directly, but yeah. Yeah, in my country though, we would call those states, not countries, because they're all next to each other. Yeah, that's what we used to be. We used to be separate, and then we all came together. And the United States came together. That's what we call united, because we were separate. We were considered to be separate when we first started out. That's what you guys should do over there. Is like just get together and make one big country. The East and the West. But most likely it would probably be the biggest rulers. I bet you. Which would be oh man, what's that? Oh, I totally forgot the country. Oh. The one with the biggest shopping mall in the world and one of the tallest buildings. Oh man. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Over there and they're not in the Middle East, they're more to the west, I think. They have one of the biggest, tallest buildings in the world, and they have one of the biggest malls. Oh my goodness, I can't remember. I can't believe I can't remember them because they actually own. No, they sold it. They in Las Vegas, right? They own a portion. I don't know if you guys know this company in Las Vegas that as a corporation, and they own all these casinos and they also own, I think it's productions to movies called the MGM, but they're actually called MGM International Resorts over there. And they owned, they opened, Dubai, there you go, Javin. And get this, Dubai bought in and opened the mall over there. It's in the city center. It's called, damn it, what's it called? I think it's called Crystals. Oh man, I haven't been over there in like 2 years. I'm losing the names. Oh no. They sold it though. They sold it to there was this company they were trying to buy, and the company's named after the owner. They were trying to buy up all the malls, and people didn't understand it. They didn't understand the territory and all this other stuff. So what they did is they put a sign up. They put a sign up before you enter the mall, and it says the name of the company that bought it over from them. Yeah, but they didn't own the whole entire mall. Dubai owned a portion. They didn't understand a portion. And they just didn't do that. They had money invested in, but that was the city center started selling out portions. The MGM started selling out portions of their little city centers, which is they have condos and they have casinos like the Aria. It's a casino. They had 2 condominiums over there. They had the mall, and it was all considered to be the city center. And they started selling out one by one each little property, each little piece. And then the prince showed up. He walked by me. He said, "Hello, hi, how are you doing?" He gave me a steak. Yep. He's like, "You hungry? Here you go. Have this." I'm like, "Thank you, man." One of the princes, and then because he was there for a meeting to discuss the selling, and I didn't know that they were selling. I did not know they were selling the mall. But yeah, they had to have his permission, his country, and he was the spokesperson for Dubai, considering this matter. And he does a lot of the sales and stuff. He just, it's like our ambassador. He's kind of like that over there, but they're a different title. You know what I'm saying? He's got responsibilities now. What can I say? Young kid too. Young, but he's princely, so I used to think that was just movies, man, but yeah, when you talk to a prince, they are princely. And it's like an aura off them, coming off them. You could totally tell. Yeah. I mean, I had all the names down. I had all the names down. I had everything memorized. Every piece of property down there was memorized because I worked over there. So we had a club in the area called Hayes Nightclub, and then we changed it up to I don't remember the name. We changed it. We remodeled it, changed it. We didn't own it. We ran it. We ran it. Some people think people own it. No, we don't. We run shit. We don't own it. As in all our employees were ran by us, but they were owned by someone else. All the employees, all the events, all the live performances, and some were saying that Hayes Nightclub was having. I don't know if you guys remember in Las Vegas there was a shootout on the Strip. You remember that? And he was America's Most Wanted for a while. And what he did is he shot up a taxi car with a automatic pistol. The ones that goes bzzz, yeah, those ones. Causing it to crash into multiple other vehicles on one of the side of the casinos that was under construction, and causing it to blow up and fire. And there was a passenger inside as well. It was closed that was going to be remodeled. The casino was, which is, which is now called the Cromwell. But yeah, he came from the Aria at Hayes nightclub, and he was trying to pimp out a hoe, and he got mad because our bouncers kicked him out. So he got in his, and there's a valet right there. He got in the valet, and he shot up someone. He shot up a taxi because the taxi tried to cut him off or something. I was there. I remember. They had undercovers all over the place. You could tell who was in and what, you know. And I was there. I got to the scene though after it was on fire, so I didn't see it on fire. And then they had a memorial thing. All the taxis went up and down hawking for a whole entire day, just ignoring people. People were like, "Why can't I get a taxi?" I don't know. It was on the news. Yeah, he was America's Most Wanted. He went to Florida. He bought a condominium in Florida, and the FBI came in and just bulldozed his door down with those things they got and took him in. They didn't ask any questions. They didn't go, "Sir, can you come with us? You're under arrest." No. They figured out he was there, got proof, then just knocked his door down and took him in. FBI, man. Whew. He was in the top 10 most wanted. And if you ever watch the news on that one, that was in the Aria. It started there. That's how it started. And that was, I think that was before Dubai sold out. So yeah. But that's what I'm just saying though, is like if you guys were all to become one country, Dubai would probably be the ruler of all of those. It would get Turkey, would be they would take everything, man. Any countries nearby. They would be like the Presidente of all of them. Right now we're still I'm almost there. I'm almost to 20. I don't want to pull another relic though. Oh, I don't. Oh, what am I doing? And then Chris Fierce says, "Sorry, but I didn't understand the loser part." I don't know. I don't know who lost in that situation. Dracula didn't lose. According to my history books, he did lose in the beginning, but in the rest of his life, he won. He ruled with an iron fist, with fear. So, yeah, but it's just a saying. I think that what it is, it's a saying. Spoiler: the losers always write their histories that they won. We're right there again. We're still look, we're so close, guys. If I hit all their garrisons up, we could definitely make it. But I am not playing dirty. When I was in the lower leagues, there was one that I decided to do that because these guys just kept making VP up their ass, and there was half the team was constantly trying to make the VP. Well, here's some VP. I gotta go use the men's restroom though, guys, real quick. So enjoy the music. Get some popcorn. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Not even 2 minutes. Bathroom break. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Sorry about the wait. Christopher says, still don't get who the losers. Yeah, that word can be confusing because in that particular history, there is no losers. Because Dracula won. He lived in his castle. He came back home in both of our histories, and well, you know, he did it in yours differently. In mine, he didn't, but he still came back home, and he ruled. And it was, like I said, we thought he was Dracula because he was a vampire because of all the bloodlust he had. But there was like, we didn't really put in the history book that he drank people's blood from their neck. No. It was more, he had a thing for it, to watch people get all bloody and stuff. So that's where they thought, oh, maybe he's drinking their blood. I wonder who was the one that thought that shit at first, huh? Was like, you know what? He's got that look on his face like he enjoys the blood. Let's go make a... No, I think first it was probably a book. And then they made a movie, right? It was probably first in the book. And then from the book came the movie, most likely. That's probably what it was. You know, they could write small little books about Dawn Titans. I bet you that's what they could do. What do you guys... If there was a book about a Titan, a short little storybook, would you read it? So let's say, you know, Gaia's got a story. Gaia's got a real good story. There's Evador hands over the locket, which is an award to Nepolis. There's a story there. You know, Gaia is married to Rhaenys. There's a story right there. You know, that could be a matter of fact, you could probably put them all into the same story. There could be a little Dawn Titans book. It would be $9.99. Where I live, though, it would be $19.99. It would be a little bit more expensive. Where's the troops hiding? Oh, there they are. I'm really not, really starting to hate this map. Damn map. Yeah, Chris Fear says, I meant Lord's comment. I think he went to sleep, probably. He has a heavy accent, man, that Lawrence Wicks. Yeah, I mean, truthfully, it was hard to understand. What I had to do was, because we were on Discord together, and I had to put the Bluetooth on, then I understood him. But I was trying to understand. I was like, I sort of got the drift of it, but I was like, I didn't know that. I was like, I didn't know you had a heavy accent. It is us Americans, we love accents like that, though. We do. Yeah, there was a time in Hollywood that they started putting the Irish accents and the Scottish accents all in movies, and it would be like the American show, and it would be in Irish accent. It was like, what? Because the Americans watched it more because of the accents. You know what I'm saying? So it sold more money with those accents. Like they would do like a Roots movie, you know, and they would do like a Roots show, and it would be an Irish accent. And like, that's just an example. That's not what. That would be something that they would do, and you're like, wait a second, this doesn't fit the history. What? And I'm running out of troops again. Fortunately, I'm down to 11 troops, so we have to try to hit some ping pongs. I thought that might happen. I was trying to train these troops up before stream, and I totally forgot to do it. I don't know why I forgot. I'm also getting some grenadiers ready for the Nepolis show. Yeah, man, we're gonna be calling it Nepolis show because of the. Oh, hey, look, Shake says hello. to the stream. Yeah, we say hello back, right? There we go. We, right, Chris Fear? We say hello back, right? And then Chris Fear says, never mind, glad that I have watched the friendly stream. Cheers, bro, and see you later. Yep. I am friendly to new players, old players, middle players, and I really want new players in the game. So I could go in there with other troops I want to get rid of. Where you going, Chris Fear? Is it? Oh yeah, because it's probably you gotta go to work or something, huh? Well, just remember that your place is famous, though, where you live. It's famous. I wouldn't be surprised though if Chris Fears was actually in one of the movies, and he was like an extra. He didn't even know it in one of the Dracula movies. Yeah, have you seen there was one that was filmed over there. It was probably a Hollywood set though, but it was supposed to be in Pennsylvania. I mean, in over there. Damn it! What's the guy that hunts the monsters? He used to hunt the monsters. Well, the actor played Wolverine, and he played this one movie where he was a monster hunter. And Dracula was in it, and everything was really good. I forget what that movie is. You know there's a famous hunter that is in movies that hunts Dracula. Forgot his name. And then they even made a twist. They made a show about the girl that does it. There's a girl that hunts Dracula too. That one was really interesting. It's called damn, what's his name? I can't fucking remember his name all of a sudden. Oh my goodness. See, these names are just not coming to me, and they're supposed to be. Man. It will probably come to me after the stream. The name of the person that hunts... Uh-oh. Did I just... Oh, no. Is this Hachiban or is it a different one? Oh, no, that's a... Oh, yeah. It looked like the same map as the Hachiban one. I was like, no, I'm going to lose. No. But it's kind of good, though, to see Everdor with the Archmage staff attack everything and anything. Yeah, Hugh Jackson was the actor that played that Javin. Yeah, you're right. And Java says in the stream chat, Hugh Jackson. But no, he played in the movie. What was the name of the movie? The movie was named after the guy that hunts. He hunts Dracula. He hunts monsters. You know. And then there's a show with the same name of him. There's a show with Dracula in it, and there's a girl this time that hunts Dracula. You guys seen that new show? It just came out a couple years ago, and it's a couple episodes, and they stopped it because of the pandemic, though. And so she's passed on through the lifetime, and her daughter takes up the little staff thing they stick in his heart. I mean, it's really well done. You should see it too when he goes into the nuns, right? The nuns are like, you can't enter here because we didn't give you permission, and Dracula had to get permission, all this other stuff, and he ends up tricking them and cutting off all their heads and and sucking their bloods. Oh yeah, it's that good. Oh yeah. People are like, oh, disgusting, oh my god, oh, that's blood. I'm attacking all their VP, but usually I wouldn't do this, but just because it's a VP, and see, one of the reasons why I attack VP with no VP on it is so that I remember, so it's out of the way. I don't go over there and look at it every single time and go, oh man, I'm not going to attack because there's no VP. How many times do you do that? You see these damn lands that are VP, but they don't have no VP, and you end up running into them over and over again, and you're like, nope, can't do that. Go over here. And then you go over here, and there's one there too. So what I do is I just bubble them, so that way I don't have to worry about that. Yeah, so it's... Oh my goodness. Now that's gonna bug me. What's the name of the guy that hunts Dracula? It wasn't a really big hit office either. Oh. Yeah, speaking of Hugh Jackson, did you guys see the one where he was... I thought he was going to be in the new X-Men movies, but they come up to him in the bar, right, to get him on the team, and he says, fuck you. He basically just tells them to you know, piss off, and they're like, okay. And that's all you see, you know, of him. I'm like, really? Because he's one of my favorite X-Men, so... The Wolverine. Yeah, but the other movie you played in, you probably guys wouldn't know. You would know him as the Wolverine, though. You wouldn't know him as the other one. Because the Wolverine, you know, just box office sellout. Yeah, hopefully Chris Woods. I want to get Chris Fair would be nice. So yeah, we're gonna have all. It's gonna be positive though. I want everybody to be positive on Discord. I'm gonna open it up, and we're gonna try it out on the Netflix show. First time ever. We're gonna try it out, and it's gonna be. It's gonna be a showcase about Netflix. So it's all gonna be about Netflix. It's, you know, we're trying to not focus on other stuff. We're just trying to focus on her on that particular show. On that particular crap. That song started playing, I was like, crap, hopefully no copyright right there. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be in Chris Fear's time. He's gonna be Oh, Java says Van Helsing. There you go, Van Helsing. Yeah, there's a really good brand named after that. It's a cheap brand, so it's kind of good. It still looks nice. It's not like, you know, the Gucci or anything, but yeah, there is a new, I think it's even called, it's either called Dracula or Van Helsing, in a show that's made after the movie. With the Van Helsing lady is tracking down Dracula throughout history. So, like, and what they even did is, like, Van Helsing, she dies, right? And the next Van Helsing looks just like her. So, like, every generation is a Van Helsing that takes up the split to chase down Dracula. Yeah, so he played in, it looks just like a Pennsylvania town where Dracula was born. And people that watched it some of them were like, yeah, we know he was there. He lived there. He lived there, he's born there. You guys gotta watch it, Van Helsing, man. It's actually pretty good. Yep. If you watch the new movies that were coming out during the pandemic, and then you watch Van Helsing, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, Van Helsing way better than these. I mean, almost for a whole year, it was nothing but movies that could be made in your at home or in your garage. Oh my goodness, the acting, and then the extras, just nothing. I was trying to give some of these new movies that are not even in the box office. They're like not even hits that are in the pandemic. I was trying to watch just to see, you know, and then you get like 20 minutes in. Nope, can't. No, I can't. No, can't do it. Cannot watch them. And then you watch the Van Helsing, and you're like, oh, ooh, here's something. And then one of the actors she played in a vampire movie too, called The Underworld, I think it's called. She played in that as well. So she's a good actor. And the guy that played Dracula was also famous at the time. But he hasn't been to movies since then. Not the same as what they portray in the movies. It's totally different. Oh yeah, you can go on vacation there. It's a big vacation spot. It just does not look what it looks like in the movies. It's way off. Yeah, but if you go watch if you go to the Scotland, and there's a famous guy that was in the movies. That one does look the same, though. Yeah. You know the Scottish movie? There was a famous movie about the Scottish people. You go over there, right, for a tourist. There's a statue made of him. And yeah, it is the same in the movies as that one is. But I think the statue is, though, in England, though. I don't think it's in Scotland. It's weird. I think there might even be a statue of Bruce. Right there. Come on, we have... Who is that? That's Valkyrie? Yeah, Valkyrie. Something, you know, I was expecting in the shades that it would be Thor would be left standing. And I think that at first, though, it was more Loki than anything else. And then afterwards, I realized that Loki was not the one that was going to be the last shade to kill, or the strongest out of all the shades. But he's not really a shade, though. He's the Titan. But you know what I'm saying? There's 4 of them in there. Let's see if I got wounded. Yep, I got wounded. Yep, I knew it. It's Valkyrie is the one, majority of the time, that is the hard to kill. And I know, we're like, what? He is? I'm going to put some troops I want to die. Actually, I got level 20 troops. I'm a castle 24 and player 50, and I have still 20 troops. Yeah, and then, Bonnie Smurf says, hi there. They're talking to us, guys. They're talking to us. And then, Mahadev says, hello, everyone. And then Shake says, it's Van Helsing. That's for LFT. They're talking to us, guys. Okay? They're talking to us on the stream. So yeah, they're... Say hello to Chris, everybody. Chris. So I think they'll Chris Fear and I think they'll Lawrence Wicks would probably come, maybe, and then Nadia hopefully would come onto the Discord, because for me it's gonna be really early in the morning. It's gonna be like 2-3, the Nepalese show. I'm trying to get as much as possible to level him up for that stream. And I'm even thinking about doing one of the videos I do. I do a video of upcoming streams so that people can see it, I mean, they can know when it's coming out. I'm thinking about doing that. I have a couple of the videos like... oh, no, this is yawn. No sleep. Do we have anything else I want to get rid of? Maybe these ones. And spells. I need to get rid of some spells. Because what I'm going to be doing, guys, I'm going to do all fireball spells. And I'm not going to even craft them until probably tomorrow. Or, I mean, it would actually be today because it's already Sunday. Yep. And now that everything is starting to get... And people are starting to, you know, not be sick anymore and stuff. Sunday streams for me will... Sunday night, late night streams probably won't be after in a couple more months. Because I'll be having to go to sleep to go to church. Oh yeah. I did, you know... My church was... I don't even know if my church was open during the pandemic, but a lot of the churches were. Yeah, but I would have to go to sleep on Sunday night, and so I would have to do the stream earlier, and then, oh, wait, and then I would watch football when I came home. So that's what that, you know, and then I'd probably do the stream afterwards on Sunday. Yeah, because football's coming up too. I can't wait. What's this over here? There was troops over there. This is a different map. Look at this, different map. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the build I showed last time with Everdor, I don't know if you guys remember it. I did. I changed this back to this, the Dochi Fortune. I think I had something else on there. I think I had the muzzle. I just, the muzzle, I'm like, I don't know, man, I don't know. And then Bonnie serves, haha, we ping pong with rank 3 and 4, good morning team. The Bonnie serve says, good morning, well, simplified land drop, 4-star great plague, and 3 rotate Jordan. Pegasus says you have to add all. I don't think they're talking to themselves. Are we there yet? Did we overcome their rank? Hold on. Yes, we did it, guys. We got rank 15. We're barely there. Barely made it by a couple thou. So we got to keep the Titanfall's right up there. Titanfall, man, they're a good team. So I got to put a couple more thousand VP up here. Look at that. Yes. And I'm not capping any VP lands this season, guys. I'm not capping any bonus VP. What I'm doing is I'm doing this. I'm doing the free lands, and then I refresh it with gold, which I can't do. It will probably let me do it in 6 hours or something like that. But it will be over 6 million gold to do it. And I'm almost there to 6 million now, so probably another 20 battles or something. Maybe there's some PP. Yeah, wait. He says PP Weepy. 3 at once in 1 strike game, and you don't miss me. Hello. That was 6 minutes ago, so hopefully though no one noticed that. You got 1, 2, 3. Yes, nobody noticed. Yes, score. Yeah, there's also a couple shows you guys should keep up to while you're playing Dawn of Titans. There's the Walking Dead and there's the Fear of the Walking Dead and The Walking Dead, both on AMC. And they're Thursday or Sunday. They do a new episode. And get this, they were doing an episode during the pandemic. Yeah, nobody else was working in Hollywood. They were. They literally lived on site. Some of them lived over there. Crap, someone got to before me. Too slow. And then the other one now is Loki every Wednesday on Disney Plus. Those are the ones that you guys should be watching. The Mandalorian, they stopped, but I think they're going to start up on the next year. And then WandaVision stopped as well. That was a really good one. That one was way better than I thought. WandaVision. Especially after... Ooh, look at this. A 4-star battle drop. Nice. Woohoo! Hey, this guy's active. Look, he just unshielded. That one, though. This one... He only has one really good kind of like VP. It's not really super good. It's still 6,000 though. It's pretty good. Yeah, there was like 2 people that said Van Helsing because I couldn't figure it out, man. I could not figure it out. I don't know why I can't figure out names right now. It's probably because it's early in the morning. That's the only excuse I have. The reason I'm acting so stupid is because it's early in the morning. It's almost 2, so... But I don't want to do short streams. I want to do 4-hour streams. Maybe they could change my blog up and say, and at the end they go regular streams and showcasing 4 hours or more. You hear that, Matt? Tell your boss. Yeah, people don't understand. Matt is not a boss. He is a game designer. Sometimes. It's a joke. It's a joke, though. He's a game designer. Don't worry. I think he ran out of VP. Oh, no, that was the other one. I was like... Because this one was one... Now there's none. Now there's none. I used up all his VP. Look at that. I just, like, juiced his VP, you know? I don't even know... I still haven't taken down the build... for Neplis, guys. Still haven't done it. Oh. I do know the eunuch doll was something I was planning, and then Neplis show got on the blog, and then I noticed the P10 Neplis against P10 Miniver, and then I was like, I need that build. That's the build that I want to try in my showcase. So let it be known, guys, I'm going to be using the Neplis show's build. And that would be, so Sunday, Monday. Wait. Monday? Yeah, Monday. I'll do that stream on Monday. For a minute, I was like, what? Huh? Because for me, though, I haven't got to sleep, so it's still the same day, but technically, legally, it's the next day. When I used to work at the nightclubs, that's what it was, too, man. The nightclubs would stop at 4 in the morning, and sometimes... They would stop, like at 2, but then we had that same problem. Was to us, it was the same day, but legally, it was the next day. You know, when we got off work, it was the next day. But I wasn't always that way. I didn't always work till it ended. There was sometimes I just worked during the day. There was sometimes I worked at the club. But it was always the next day work stopped. I think there was one time, I think there was a certain day we would only work till midnight at one of my jobs. I was hosting at Jet Nightclub, which turned into, what did the fucking place turn into? It's still there, but it's a different name now. It's not as cool. Oh my goodness. It's named after a tree. No. It's in the same place though. We're in the Mirage. Same place though. See, I can't even think of names. Man, I'm going brain dead. Oh my god. And we're playing with who again? It's Mr. Door? Everdor. Yeah. I'm still not pronouncing it 100% either. But, Everdor is pretty close. Whoever door it. I'm trying to make a pun there. Come on out. Who is this? Is this Frigg? I think we're attacking Frigg. I didn't even look though. I just attacked it. You get attacked like this, you're gonna stop looking. You're just gonna attack. You're like, I'm gonna win. That's how good he is. I'm even doing wrong troops. Probably get wounded because of all the lightning. The lightning will wound the Panthers, but not kill them. What are you doing, guys? They're hugging it out. Look at this, they're hugging. No, they're probably biting them. The Panthers are biting the Lions and stuff. Yeah, and I just watched another movie today too. I watched it twice. When she was on the show, one of the famous characters, she said it was going to be Friday, and it was Thursday when she said it. Right? She went on a television show, a late night show, and said that. And then so that Friday, I told everybody on stream, and it wasn't out for like a whole week. So I checked today, and it was finally available for me to watch. It might have been the app I was using or something. Yep. And it had another famous actor that hasn't been on television for a very long time. He's not super famous. He's not like Hugh Jackson famous or anything, but he's up there. You guys ever watched damn it. Hold on. Inception. You guys ever watch Inception? There's an actor that was in Inception, and he was in a good part of the movie too. He was in the main character. He was a good part of it. He's in that movie, and he's totally different character. Totally different. That's all I gotta say. I can't really tell you. The Quiet Place 2 2020. I think its actual title is Quiet Place 2 2020. And I looked at it and I thought, oh, that's last year. That's just the title. That ain't the actual year it came out. Yeah. And it actually looks like though they could even make a sequel, The Quiet Place 3. And it was, the director is one of the guys that were in it, and he said, his wife says that it was more of a, they didn't plan to do a 2, you know? They're just like, you know what? Let's just make a 2 and see what happens. I want to say, though, the first one was way better. But still, the second one was not super bad, but it wasn't as good. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be a bad critic. You know, I hate those guys. Well, the color was way off, and the sound was so quiet. It's Quiet Place. Of course the sound's going to be quiet. Yeah. Somebody didn't like The Quiet Place. They put a dislike. We don't like that movie. Who we got? Loki says good morning, everybody. But I think he's talking to this thing. There's a few people that were saying. I think even Smurf was saying. He says we ping pong with rank 3 and 4. No, he was saying something about battle drops. Hold on. Forget what he said. Oh, he said, "Whoa, simple, defended land drop, 4-star Great Plague and 3-star Ranger Titan Jordan." So you got the Earth. I think it's you got the Earth Ranger Titan, which I could use for fusing right now. Yeah. And remember though, if you're going for Growthor 2, you also need a Ranger Fusion Food as well. Because Growthor's a Ranger. I just hope that the next meta is not going to be all Rangers. For leveling though, it's kind of hard. Ranger. I don't know. I think though I'm going to be hitting up every single VP of their lands, and we're attacking the Crosses, and we're not even doing full troops. We have wrong troops in there and stuff. I'm still waiting. Isn't that awesome? That's what I love about this guy, man. And a lot of these I didn't even know. I didn't know which one would be the best. I had a good idea though. I mean, I remember the blog I did about Everdor, right? And I wasn't really impressed by the numbers. I was. And then people were asking me, what do you think about those poison spells? And it didn't really click that it would be awesome for ping pong. But yeah. It'd be awesome. Those see, not full troops. No, I don't have any other troops I want to sacrifice right now. Not really. Crap. Go back to hometown. There's my home right here, my castle. That's where I live. I live in the castle. Castle's my home. So we just have to attack, because I'm not there yet. I am 2 of 12, and I'll probably still stream for another hour after that. Probably 3 in the morning, another hour. Damn it. I thought it was a ping pong for a second. New Order Merlin. He's got these. He's got these we can attack, I guess, for now. So I get more troops. I was doing pretty good for a while. I was attacking lands and I wasn't getting any wounded, and then I started streaming and I started getting wounded. I was even thinking to myself, I said, I need to get rid of, I had 100 Panthers. I was like, I need to get rid of some of these guys. Let's sacrifice them. You can even, look, do you guys know this? You can even attack Everdor with 1 troop. 1 troop. So you get reinforcements, you get 3, you can go with 1 troop. And then let's say that guy does get wounded. Hopefully you get trained more, So watch this. You can do autoplay one troop. Whoa! He just killed that panther by himself. Are you kidding me? And it's still pretty fast. Still pretty fast. I didn't look at the seconds, but I'm pretty sure it was less than 20 seconds, maybe even 15. Let's count the seconds on this. 1 troop, autoplay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna control anything. Watch this. Five seconds. 10 seconds. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, I think it was. 19 seconds. 1 troop with it was a map where they were hiding and stuff. Really? That's not bad for 1 troop. It's not bad if I do say so myself. These maps might be different, so let's check all 3 of these maps and see how many seconds. And this is with the Archmage staff, so it's even more deadlier than usual. And it's a Prestige 10. I could try to put that there to make people watch. So 10 seconds, 12 seconds. And that was a big map. But it was like the troops were easier to kill with the poison spells. So let's say you have Goliaths or Panthers, the poison spells won't kill them. The Panthers will. And since I got a P10, I get Epic Panthers, and I also get sometimes regular Panthers. It's all complicated. Now this is the 3rd map that we didn't try. So we had one that was 19, one was 12. Alright, let's go. This is, I think, one of the same map as the other one. 10 seconds. 11 seconds. A total of 11 seconds for that one. 1 troop. Wow. Oh, Warrior Soul, thank you very much. Man, there's something else, guys. I'll tell you. Something else. And what about this one? This probably could be a totally different map right here. The Archmage staff. Whew. I think, though, the Archmage staff sometimes feels like you're doing the extra prestige, 10 seconds. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 seconds. Damn. I think the highest one was 11. And more Porter Stones, thank you very much. So he's a... What about this guy over here? What has he got? Do I need food? Yeah, I need some food. Do full Panthers now. I certainly did think about that. I thought about jimmying up my castle level and stuff, but I'm just gonna wait. I thought about it for like a week, jimmying everything up and, you know, getting level 25 troops, especially on the good archmages, like Everdor. 25 Panthers would be nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think. What do you guys think? Do you think if it would draw more seconds if you didn't do auto and you just like pointed everybody in one direction? I wonder. I wonder if that would make a difference between auto and this. I'm thinking about pulling a couple more relics to get Necklace, and then see if I can ping pong with her at level 1. I thought about that before the stream, you know, because look, it's 22. My goal was 20,000 souls, not 22. But it would be cool for stream content. And I wouldn't level her up. I would just ping pong with her and let the lands do the XP. See, she's at 22. She's a 1.5 booster. So once I get her, I'm playing with only her. But if you look at what we're going to get, we're going to get level 40. And we're fighting Titan Anarchy right now for that level 40. Yeah. Titan Anarchy is not playing it. Yeah. They're 20,000 minimum Titan Anarchy, and they're not full. And then anybody that asks to join them, they take 2 days to answer. So one day they'll answer, the next day they'll give you another answer, but they won't say yes, join. It's like literally every single time it's a day apart. So, I mean, you know, if you're trying to join an event team and it takes you, you know, 3 days to get in there, like it's almost halfway over. And you talk to us, we're probably going to talk to you in a couple hours. Yeah. I think, though, I would probably answer you first. Yeah. I don't care if it's Facebook or if it's YouTube. I'll probably, unless I'm sleeping. If I'm sleeping, though, my actual leader will probably get to you first. He has different hours than me as well. Everybody I know, all different hours. Except for Lawrence Wicks. He's the same hours. And it was Lawrence Wicks, right? Same hours. And I think Javid said as well, his hours is like 1 hour above me. I know it was Austin. It was Austin, yeah. Austin was 1 hour above me. He still didn't say he was in which one Austin he was. That was No Wounded. Did you guys see that? I think it was No Wounded. That's pretty cool. And I'm 100% back now on charging. Yep. My other phone, though, get this. When I was streaming with the other phone, you guys should have seen this, man. It was crazy. It would make noises when I was charging it. But this one doesn't do that. At least I don't think. And no one said anything if it did. Look at him kill those horde, though. Yeah, so you guys should watch my Facebook stream. I grinded on Facebook stream something like 12 or 13 million gold, right? And I got the 5th building, which is 20,000 red gems. And I know people have told me that I told. And then Youngblood says he's got no hours. Are you, do you have an infinity zone? You know, the time one? I think it's the red one. Is the Infinity Stone the time one where you don't have any time? Is that the red one? It's one of them colors. Yeah, I don't have any time either because I don't have no bosses. I'm my own boss. But like I said though, I've said this before. Nighttime is the best because everything's closed. No one's, besides us YouTubers, no one's talking and no one's doing anything. My roommate does work sometimes at night. So it would be nice because one of my roommates is deaf, so she can't hear. And the other one will be at work, the one that can hear. And so I can play the background music kind of louder, Yeah. I mean, if I hadn't had this many gems, I would have done it. But it is 20,000 gems, guys, for 5th building. Sometimes you need it because it will take down the time of leveling up. It will. But I was calculating, can I finish all these events? Can I pull relics? Or do I have to grind? Like, what is my budget? What can I do? I also want to finish Conquest. So let's say I'm gonna try Conquest with free to play, which is after this event. I'm gonna try it. And if I don't finish, I'm going to gym up the rest the last day. But I really do want to start getting back into finishing plus and getting those tokens so that I can start getting prestige food, for Conquest. You guys know that in Conquest, though, if you finish above, you have to get to 11. You have to get to 11. So you finish 10, and then you get on to 11. It gives you that you finish. Then you finish 11 and you get on to 12. Then you get a token. You get 4 tokens and Conquest. Then you can get a Titan. If you get 1 token, I forgot what tokens they're called. I think they're called tokens. You can get a 4-star relic, which they are the same old 4-star relics that you can get in events. So that's not, you want the prestige food. That's what you want. And I think it's a gambling pull on them as well. But either way, it's going to be some prestige somewhere for me. Oh, look, 100 divine gems. Yes, please. Brings me to 4. I'm getting back up there. Not that much though. And then if I get the 200 right here, that will take me to 657. And I think the Conquest is the one that doesn't. You don't get divine gems. You're going to get a Titan prize, solo prize, in the rankings. So you can get. Sometimes they'll put 2 Titans in the Millstone rewards, and then the Alliance rank there'll be a 3rd one. So that's 3 prestige foods, and it's going to be the Cobra one, Wadjet, which is a poison spell booster or has poison spells. But they used to use Wadjet for ping pong speed rating, and that was the reason why people kept her. I think it's a her. Now she's going to be part of the Pantheon collection. So, don't forget about that. If I'm correct. I would have to go look at them again to double check to make sure that she's part of the... I'm pretty sure, I'm like 80% sure that she's part of the Pantheon collection. The new one's coming. The new one, not right now, the new ones. I'm almost full again on the Panthers. Yeah, Jovin Youngblood in the stream chat. He has no hours. He's immune to time. Yeah. Yeah. One day in the future, I'll get on my own place and we can have the music in the background as loud as we want. I'm planning on trying to get the cats to come with me. All 3 of them. Yeah, but like I said, I probably won't be moving for years, a couple years. You know. Yeah, you're gonna see though during the pandemic though, like now that it's getting towards the end, right? And then people are getting the cure and stuff like that, and they're spreading this shit. Not everybody's gonna get it because you got those people out there crazies, and but majority will. So and you'll see people will be more busy in Dawn of Titans, like there'll be less people grinding, you know, that sort of thing. But I'm wondering though, I think the devs, the reason why they're doing so many events was because to keep us busy. That's what I thought. Because of the pandemic, right? But will they put the brakes on because people will go back to work, they'll be busy, they'll be on holidays, etc., whatever you're doing for forevers, you know? People go back to church, they're going to go football games, soccer games, basketball. They're going to go on vacations for a week. People will work 3-4 jobs. Versus before, they weren't doing any of that. Doctors' appointments doctors and nurses and those places will be open again. Hospitals were open, yeah, but not like... You know what the hospitals were doing? And where I live during the pandemic, they were only like, okay, in the emergency room, it was only, I think, 5 people allowed in there at one time. And of course, though, they would screen these people first to make sure they didn't have COVID-19 or any cases. They didn't want the nurses to get sick and die, or even just get sick. And then the rest of the people had to wait outside in the parking lot. Where hot, cold didn't matter. Yeah, it had checkpoints at the door and everything. If you had an appointment, that was different. But emergency room, 5 at a time, which is insane because normally there's like hundreds of people in these emergency rooms. Hundreds of people in there. Get this, there's actually more people that have appointments at the hospital than there is people in the emergency room. But now that it's coming to an end, those 5 people will turn into 100, 200. Those 5 people waiting in the waiting room. They act weird when you come in, though. Yeah. I used to go in there for my appointment, and then I would be like, all of a sudden I would have to go to the bathroom, right? So I would go in the emergency room for the bathroom, and they would all stare at me and follow me to the bathroom like they were trolling me. Like, where are you going? Are you the doctor? But they wouldn't say it. Just stare at me with those weird eyes. I'd be like, I understand all the way to the bathroom. Oh my God, it felt like I was in some kind of Stephen King movie or something, you know? I was like, are you guys really aliens? What's going on here, man? Why are you guys staring at me like that? And I mean, I'm just saying, my point is, like, people are going to stop playing downtown as much because they got all these things are starting to reopen again. The world leaders just had a meeting about the pandemic. First time in a long time, a very polite and business-like meeting. I think it was yesterday. And they were discussing how maybe they were going to join forces to finish off the virus. And they also, get this, you know what else they did? They're investigating the source of it, and they found it. They think they found it. At least one country thinks they found it. They were bats. And they even found out the bats, where the bats live and everything. Oh, yeah. And what this investigation found out was that there is, in the bats, something that is something like 80% COVID-19. It's in the bats. I don't know how it is. The virus is in the blood. It's probably the blood. So, like, in the saliva, maybe, of the bat. So if you go over to that country, and the bat bites you, you're going to have a different COVID-19. It's going to be, will get you sick, maybe even die, and there'll be another pandemic. So don't do it. Stay away from bats. Oh yeah. I mean, I stay away from. I see a bat without a virus, I am not coming close to that damn thing. Yeah, especially that there really is some bats in a different country that suck your blood. Yeah, it's a true story. There's actual bats that do that. They eat. They don't eat. I mean, they drink blood. That's their food. Not just humans though, everything. So with that, I am not coming near that bat. You stay in your cave, I'll stay in my house. Thank you very much. Keep your COVID-19 and yeah, it's so close to COVID-19. They're probably going to call it COVID-18. Yeah, but COVID-19 has actually been a virus for a very long time. They've known about it, fortunately. And they have actually been researching and trying to get this vaccine. I just got mine the other day. And I'm not even drinking that much coffee. Like, I had 1 pot of coffee all day. 2 energy drinks. Because the energy drinks give me the thing to play the game. You know, like, it gives me that I want to finish the event. I want to grind. Yeah. That's how you get all this stuff. Look at this. See all this right here? You know what this is going to do? This is going to level up those 2 extra relics that I don't have leveled up. Without this, those 2 relics will not be leveled. But I need the mentality. I need the you know, the mood, basically. And I've had the mood until I got the shot. Once I got the shot, it was weird. I didn't want to pure grind no more. I could 1 hour, yeah, but then I was like, I'm done. Pretty much, I'm done. Go do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do something. I was like, no. You need to finish your. You need to finish the event, man. Like, you gotta get this shit done, man. You got a stream coming up. I was talking to myself, and people were like, "You're crazy. You're talking to yourself." I was like, "No. I'm talking to someone on the phone." You should see though. My roommate's probably walking past me and going, "Who the hell is he talking to?" Because there's like nobody else on the. You know, he's like, yeah, I can't hear the other person. Can you guys still hear the music? Is it low? It's still on though, the music. Look at this. Oh no, he didn't. Wait, did he have 2 PPs? Wait, oh, he had 2 of them, and then he had 2 with fully defended. I wonder if he knows that. I think this is the one without prestige that I can easily do without getting wounded. Hopefully. Yeah. If you guys see any leaks of the upcoming Titan, I'm dying to know. Yeah. I'm dying to know. Yeah, I mean, guys, the COVID-19 shot, the vaccine actually might be the cure to some people's tiredness. And then I started thinking about it too. I was grinding for that 1 hour, and I'm like, what if, you know, I'm thinking like this crazy conspiracy theory, probably not real, it's just an idea. What if they put in the shot, in the liquid, a thing to make us energized? But in reality though, everybody that goes in there usually gets tired. For me, it's different. I'm the only one. Seriously, it's documented in the place I went to. They're like, yeah, it's, you have everybody else sleepy. You're gonna fall asleep. I'm like, I ain't falling asleep. I'm staying up till 4 in the morning. Yeah. But I was just thinking, I was like, what if everybody were to feel the same way I do? And it was a thing. Get this, gives you energy, makes you want to stop playing video games. You know why? To get everybody to go back to work. So all the people that were staying home because of the pandemic, they all would get energized to go back to work. But obviously that's just a thought. It's not real. It's not real. I don't believe in those crappy ass conspiracy theories. I got some theories myself. Vintage is really a dev. Oh yeah. I think, though, this is my conspiracy theory, Vintage is a dev, and the reason he does those videos and they listen to him the most, it's all an act. It's an act. Because, remember, though, the devs are not supposed to come on the chats and talk to you, right? So, but if you act like you're not a dev... Oh, hey, look, I found Gregory. Gregory, George, I found you. He's a YouTuber, too. He does videos or whatnot and stuff. I don't want to type that. I don't want to take too long to get too many wounded. I gotta wait like another hour to get full troops back. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Vintage is not a dev. Wink. Wink. No, I think I thought I found 2 devs. I thought I did, but now I'm not so sure. They're playing the game like the devs are. They have accounts, and what I'm thinking is, even if you were to ask them, they're not going to tell you. They can't tell you. It's against. They'll probably get fired if they do, unless they're Matt. Can you just imagine Matt was like, "Yeah, this is me. It's Matt. How you doing? Thanks for playing our game. I'll see you in the battlefield." And you're like, "Why did you just say you? Why did you admit it?" He's like, "Well, they can't fire me. I'm Matt. I've been there since the beginning." Yeah. No, they have their in-game names are really thought up. In-game names. It's you wouldn't know. But they are probably maxed. I mean, I bet you there's some people out there looking for the devs. Just, hey, are you a dev? Do you work for Downtowns? Are you sure? Are you really sure that you don't work for them? Are you sure? I thought I saw you in the office of studio. Yeah, I thought I found 2 of them. Now I'm not really sure at all. I mean, there was one that was like there was one that I found, and I'm like, then I went down to 70%. I'm like, I think he sort of is. Now I'm like, nah, I don't think so. Yeah, he went on Discord and it was his voice. His voice, I thought, and then I checked the voice and it was 2 different voices. Yeah, of the dev. I thought I found the old CEO of Dawn Titans. Nope, I think it was totally off. Because he has an accent. He has like a British. He's from England, you know. He has an accent over there, kind of unique, And I thought I had found him, and then I double checked, and it's similar in a way, but not really. The other guy, the guy that I thought was, he is more kind of sounds like he's from Texas, but at first it had sound like an English accent. Then I revealed it, and it's more nah. I was totally off. I don't know why. I want to find a dev. I guess that's pretty much what I was. I wanted to find one and say hello. Why you're attacking this castle, right? You find a dev and you start attacking their castle, and that's the way you say hello. I'm kidding. Nobody, don't do that. Don't do that, people. If you find one, yeah. Probably. I bet you though they're the assassins and they have the best builds. Not just. I mean, there's a few people like that, but the assassins, majority of them, I think what it is in order to join, you have to have a Miniver 10. It's a certain troop level. I mean, it's a certain castle level too. Let's say you're castle 25. You have to have a P10 Miniver to join. No exceptions. But if you're like, say 20, then I think 20 is a P5. 23 would be a P6 or 7. Yeah, below that, you ain't getting in. No way. I bet you there's some of the devs in there. Because they have... Think about it. You work for Dawn of Titans and you play? And you design these relics, you design these Titans? Wouldn't you know how to make the best build? Come on now. Think about it. You would know. That's why they have certain relics they put only a couple times a year. You know? Because they know that relic is really good. So they ain't going to give it to you. They're going to make you wait. And then there's some relics that are really bad. They put in the events over and over again. Because they know it's not that great. Anybody ever notice that? The relic rate at each event? Yeah. Wait, did that guy just unshield? Someone else got to it. Ugh. Oh, no, I'm yawning. Yeah, I should be yawning, I know. What's this one? This is not a prestige? 24 troops? 25 he put shields in there. Yeah, no prestige. There's some resist. There's... Okay. Yep. I'm gonna attack it, see what happens. I'm trying not to get any wounded right now. I'm trying to build back up my army. I did make my quota, but like I said, I want to get to 20. I mean, that'd be cool to get Neplis and start streaming right now. What happened? They went up to... Oh, it died. Okay. I was gonna say, but they take a long time to fall over. It died. Look at this is a weird angle to look at this thing. Look at belly. You can see the belly and stuff. Man, it's crazy. Yeah, I got no wounded. Isn't that something? A necromancer with no prestige. Look at that, no prestige, and it did have some resist build. I can't say how much. I don't think it's 100%. I don't think it's close to 100. No, it all the resist build. No, it's and there's a little bit of. I want to say it's a Belaine relic right there. It's probably no, I can't say 40%. And then there's like one that's a little bit more. Yeah. So I would say not good. Because I was easily able to beat it without one wounded. I don't know, maybe just because my Everdor is that great. And it is a good build, but Everdor doesn't matter with him. Look at this guy. This guy's name is Lord Nasty. Nasty Nate. Ooh, from Vegas. I bet you that's Nasty Nate. I bet you it is. Uh-huh. If you ever guys go to Vegas, there's this guy, and he promotes strip clubs, and his nickname is Nasty Nate. His real name is Nate, though, but calls himself Nasty Nate because he's sending you to the nasty club, the nasty women. Yeah, in Vegas, there's I want to say 20 strip clubs, so yeah, 20 of them. Some of the ones, I mean, they've been in movies and everything. Yeah. They even have strip clubs that are 18 and up. I used to have more than one. I think only one now. No beer, but you can get a donut. And always what I wanted, right? You guys want a donut instead of beer? They do have draft beer there too, hidden. It's not legal though. You get one draft beer for price. Maybe, you know, like they're not supposed to sell beer at all, but I had one, so I mean, someone else I know had one. So yeah, I mean, we accomplished a lot today. We in this stream we took the next rank from them. We took 15 from something with a B in it. I don't know what the... What is that? It kind of looks like a 4. 4B. I don't know. I don't know what that looks like. We took that rank from them. Barely keeping ahead right now. And then we were in rank 4. Now we're in rank 3. So, and then also added like 4K souls, a little over 4K souls as well. Myself, 4K souls. Oh no, someone found out that I was attacking us. No, well, is this Lord Nasty? Mr. Nasty here? Oh. You think he's? Why do you think he calls himself Nasty? You know, there could be a number of reasons. Oh. I gotta drink that coffee. Hold on. Gotta find something though. No, that's not enough. Oh, we go back to here because I want to get a bonus. We're full on food, and what about gold? Not full on gold yet. We're getting up there though. Slightly but surely. 7 mil. I mean, that's, for me, 7 mil VP is really low, guys. It's really low. But for some people else, it would be it would be a lot. Like, I mean, today it would have been 17 mil if I had grinded VP lands like I normally do, but I didn't. The Punishers. Yeah. I tried to watch the Punisher show, guys, and I just couldn't put my... It was, you know, the actor from the Walking Dead, from the first parts of the Walking Dead, he was the Punisher. And, it's just the not angry enough, because I would think too quiet, couldn't tell what he was thinking, you know, type deal. And then, of course, the first episode, there was no killing of the Mafia. So I was very disappointed. Look at this. 2 Warrior Souls. I know they're only 2 stars, but still. 2 of them and a Porter Stone. I know it's only a 1 star, but still, guys, this is definitely a good drop right here. Definitely, you guys want to get something like this a lot. Oh, yeah. Definitely something like that. Like, I don't know what... Like, my usual grinding mode has not been the same since the vaccine. It's controlling me. There's nanolights in me. Oh, my God. No, I'm kidding. I still haven't done that stream yet, guys. I'm going to do that stream. I can't find my glue, so I got to go to the store and get some glue. I mean, what I meant to say was... it's going to magnetize. No, and I'm actually going to, on stream, show you the glue and then stick it to my arm where the shot was, and then go, why is it doing this? It's not supposed to be magnetized. Oh, it's going to be funny. But funny as hell. So that one actually, yeah. I usually know what happens when I'm streaming, though. My last couple weeks have been... I'm full, but I did that 1 relic today, so I got relic room. So when I get Porter Stones, I can use them without having to go into my inventory. That's pretty cool. And it looks like I'm full on both of my resources again. Finally, oh yeah. No, I'm not. Wait. I have them over here. I shouldn't be. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I'm full. So where did that Porter Stone come from? Did I have that Porter Stone this whole time? What in the world? And I didn't use it. See there? No, that's not it. But there's one here though. No, now I'm full. Huh. So I got 1 there. I got 1 Porter Stone. I got a 2-star portal. That's 2 different relic portal thingamajiggers. Should be. That is weird. There should be 2. Maybe it just got full again. That is so weird. So I'm gonna actually pull. What should I do? No, I'm not gonna pull those. Cause see, there's a relic coming up that I need to focus on, and so there's a relic coming up that I need to level up. It is the brand new one, I think. It is the Primacer locket. So I need every ounce I got for that, and then I have of course, the opera one. What do you think this one? Do you think wait, hold on. So what? Yeah, we'll do 600 more. Well, I mean, 600 red gems for 100 portal stones. You know what I meant. I wonder though if Zababa would give me any wounded. If it's a good build, I think it would. Oh, he's got an amber on there. Or she, maybe. I don't know who it is. And it's only Prestige 1, though. This is... Oh, this is one of my builds I invented. I invented this build a long time ago. This is my build right here. Oh my goodness, this is bringing back memories. I invented this build with the help of the leader of Titan Anarchy. And it's a lightning build. It's the bolt lightning build. Be tons of lightning bolts supposed to be shooting off. Look, she's headed right towards Nepalus. Look at this. Can she kill him? Look, he's just slapping her, taking health off her like crazy. Are you kidding me? Really? Oh, you know, if this guy unshields, we should do it again, and then only Nepalus and 1 troop, and see what happens between the 2. I have a feeling, though, Evador would just smack her to pieces and she would die. This is a feeling, though. Yep, I'm wounded now because of those Storm Maidens. Those corrupted ones, actually. You can tell because they rage when they get into battle and they turn pinkish. Those are the corrupted ones. All wounded, too. Every single one. That's crazy, though, how she's... Before, though, like when you attacked Zababa, it wasn't... You could barely dent her. It would take a long time to kill her off. Crazy, huh? Time changes. Oh, yeah. Like, even on defense, though, you know, you had a hard time. You would always win, but have a hard time. Now, though, when a damn ranger with no weapons in his hand can kill her, I think he can. I have to test it, though. That'd be crazy if he could. Hey, I found Mad Dog. Yeah, I know that guy. He used to come on my street chats a lot. I think it's Mad Dog. What? That man just disappeared. You saw that? It's a land glitch. Yeah, actually, Chris Fear should change his name to, Wait, hold on. It has to be Chris in it, though. It would be... Count Drac Chris. No? Wait, hold on. It has to rhyme, though. It'd be... Chris Dracula. Does that rhyme? Chris Dracula? Chris the Vampire? There's actually a YouTuber called Vampire. And that would be a cool name for him too. Vampire. I know. I think though he might be upset that we talked about his his vampires. They're not real, people. Okay, they're not real. Oh, that's that guy again. I was like, wait, I just saw that land. Yep. We actually had some crazy people in America a long time ago try to become a vampire. Yep, they end up burning their whole family and sucking their blood or drinking it. Actually, it was more like they drank it, and they went on killing. Then they started killing each other. It was some young kids, and then they started killing each other in weird ass ways, right? And then they got caught. I think 2 of them lived and got caught. Yeah, and then they were like, these guys wanted to be vampires. It's crazy. Yeah, don't worry, Chris. I think you're famous. Where you live is famous. That's what I think. Yeah. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise, Chris Fears. Yeah, and if you guys want to be like Chris Fears and Nepolis and stuff, start making some YouTube videos, guys, and then maybe you'll get on the blog too. It's kind of like an incentive to do YouTube videos for Down Titans. And there's critics out there that will tell you, don't do this video. It's do the video. Screw them. Screw the critics, man. I think though the more YouTubers we have, the more people will know that this is a good game. You know what I'm saying? And then the more people will start playing it. Because why should we have all the fun, you know? Us 40-something thousand people. Here we go. Should I stream and grind it all the way to Nepolis? Oh man. We're close. We're over 1,000 something. Tiny? I was like, that Tiny is level 20, and I was like, wait, I know why you call yourself Tiny. That's actually, I never thought of that. Like, when you first start out, you call yourself Tiny until you get big, and then you call yourself Big. You know what I would call myself? Hey, there's Wolf. You think, is this the Wolf that we know? Or, forgot, it's Wolf something, right? We should attack all his lands so it's like saying hello. Hello, Wolf. No, I think though the Wolf, no, it's Creek Wolf is the guy I know. I know him. Yep. So, don't forget, guys, though, we need the Iron Staff. We need the Iron Staff in an event. Don't forget about that. What, and does anybody that goes in the stream chat, now, I just want your opinion. Do you think the devs, if I did a video asking that we have people that want the Iron Staff, the Rage Staff. Okay, there's multiple people being requesting it to other YouTubers and stuff. If I made a video requesting it for the devs, you think they would listen? My thoughts are no. What are your thoughts? And if you're rewatching this and you got to this part, comment below and let me know. Hey, look, someone's actually saying good morning. Anyone mind me testing their mid-air? Shield? Someone wanted to test the P10. I almost said yes. I almost said, yeah, you do mind. I don't think they would. It's from Shield. They probably would lose. If it was the other ones, there's like 2 other ones I would think they might. But I think I found the right build. I think I found the ultimate build. Hopefully, still more testing. And I want to test it, but I don't want to lose any of my VP. Can I keep my VP and test it too? No, I don't think this is Wolf. I think his name is Wolf Creek. Creek Wolf. You know why he calls himself Creek Wolf? He goes fishing at the creek. I mean, he just went there today. Really good player. Really good. Mr. MAGA is probably more. Oh, wait. See, look, I'll show you right now. Oh, look at the VP. MAGA is actually, he always does more than me. Wolf Creek is always up there in top 5. Who else is like, I think Francie's really active. She's really active. She's good. Loki new, he keeps coming back and forth, and he's active, but I would say Francie is probably more active. And then get this, our leader outdid all of us this season. It's like he's normally not the first in line, and I think he's first in line for the last 3 days. And I'm going, what? How did you do that? Because it's a hard server. But also keep in mind that Wolf Creek was, I would say, like bullied. So what they did is they put, they took a player and they put him in a shell, and the player hit Wolf up, get this, 6 hours straight. So Wolf Creek would have more VP if that hadn't happened. And we probably would have been a couple higher ranks because of it. And get that, not only did he hit his garrison, take his VP from him for 6-7 hours straight, but he took his lands and he started giving away to his own alliance. You know, that is playing dirty right there, guys. That's terrible. Terrible. It's terrible. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. What about you, young blood? What do you think? You think the devs will listen to me if I did a nice, no bashing, none of that, just saying, hey, devs, can we please get a staff of rage, a staff of iron, as they call it, in an event soon? Por favor, please, pretty please. Your doublings on top with, I say it nicely. No, he's like, he went to sleep. Young blood Java went to sleep probably. I'm the only one that's left awake, that's talking. I'm trying to think of clever things to talk about this game and other stuff. Yeah, I like to talk about stuff that you can be doing while you're playing. You know, because I'm a grinder. I'm not going to just grind all day, you know, or even half the day, or even parts. I'm going to be watching a show, a movie. I even have skills. I can even cook while I'm playing. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I tried the thing. You guys ever tried this? Playing down Titans while you're walking somewhere? I haven't got that one down. I keep bumping into stuff. Yeah. people were like, "Oh my god, this guy really plays Dawn." How do you think I do 2,000 battles a season? Come on now. I think this season is less battles though. But let's check it out though. Let's check it out. This season is only 1,173 battles, and I'll probably add on a couple hundred more. Not 1,000, probably not even 5, probably, I would say like 400 more. Oh yeah. I also have another building being done here before the event is over, so I'll have to use up all my gold, and then I'm going to refreshing lands, and so yeah, I need that gold, man. All this gold you see here is going to be gone soon. In about a minute. Oh, excuse me, I'm yelling again. Oh. Hey, there you are, young blood. I thought you were asleep. But then you told us you didn't have any hours, so I'm like, you can't be sleeping. I'm trying to talk about clever stuff, but you know, it's like at 4-hour streams, man, you know, and you don't have, I'm not doing a showcase or anything. It gets difficult to figure stuff out, especially when I'm tired. You know. And then Youngblood says maybe. What to the maybe part? Oh, I think the question I said. Oh yeah, about the video. Making a video asking the devs for it. You said maybe. I mean, that's better than no, but still not going to boost my confidence. What if I just did the video and like they don't listen, but I did it anyways, just to, you know, just to do it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do it cleverly though. I want to do it. It would have to be clever, like, you know. And I would have to like figure out how to be clever. Do a unique asking for the Staff of Iron. It couldn't just be like me going, "Hey devs, could you give us a Staff of Iron?" No, it would have to be something unique, different. This guy's got lots of PP. I don't want to hit mini lands up because, like I said, you don't get that good. I tested it out. So what I did one season is I hit up nothing but mostly small lands and PP lands, right? I mean mini lands. And I end up not being able to level up as many relics. And I did that when I was on a couple different teams. And then as of late though, not this season, a couple other seasons down the road, I was doing VP only. Not many, no minis at all. Except for this season I did hit some minis up. And I was able to actually level up more relics than normally. So there is a difference. You'll see it. Of course, though, you have to have relics you want to level up. Hey guys, be nice. There is a lot of new players. I've talked to some of them that have not played Conquest. They don't know how to play Conquest. They don't know about the 3 battle drops. They don't know about Vintage doing the video and other YouTubers chipping in to try to get better rewards during only Conquest. They don't know about it. They don't. So be nice to people during Conquest, guys. Tons of new players, they don't know. They just don't know. Over 10,000. I think since last Conquest, I want to say the 10,000 new people. That's a lot. We've been adding a lot of people to the game. Whatever we're doing and the devs are doing, we have to keep it up. I know it has to do with positivity. Also probably these really cool ass Titans and stuff like that. Oh yeah. definitely positivity towards the game all around is definitely good. Ooh, look, a 4-star. I did tons of battles in the stream, but I only got, but I mean, still, it's pretty good. 3 or 4 of these. So how many, what's the percentage rate? You think it would be every 200 porter stones you would probably get a, that's what I'm thinking. I wonder though if we could like try to do the math, like figure out how often these 4-stars drop. If you just do a straight battle of 200 porter stones, there's got to be at least one in there, That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's more. Maybe it's 300 porter stones. And then Maria says, I'm new player too. Only one time I played Conquest. Yeah. So, if you watch my stream during Conquest, Margie, how do you say your name? Mirage, is that how you say it? Well, welcome to the stream chat, by the way, and yeah, if you watch my video, I have Matt. I don't know if you know who Matt is. Matt is a dev. He's a developer. He's a designer. Sometimes, sometimes he is. So, I usually play a video, and he explains about Conquest when they first came out with it. It was, then, of course, you'll see me by example. Just, and what I will be doing is, this is what I'm thinking about doing. I'm going to be doing the Archmages with the Archmage staff versus Conquest. So what I'll do is I'll grind those 1 stones out for 10 warp stones, which what you need 10 of them. Sometimes you get 1, sometimes you get 2, rarely do you get 3 in 1 battle drop. And it does happen. Sometimes people take forever, like months on end, many events to get it. But I've had it myself. It took me like 6 months before I finally got my first 3 porter stones. I'm sorry, warp stones. And so what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to take one of the Archmages, and I'm going to grind out and get 10, and then take it into battle, and then switch it out to another Archmage, and do the same thing until I get 10, and then, so we're going to see how they do not only in ping-ponging, but in Conquest as well. And of course, though, you'll see by example, you'll see how many I'll point out the battle drops on how good they are. We'll talk about how Vintage made it better for every player. Yeah. They literally had to do an update to do it. They did an update, and in the update, they made Conquest better for all players. So I'll show you the cheapest way. You can do it free to play. It just takes a lot of time to grind. And it is, some players don't even care about the event. They'll do it, but it's more for some players just about getting XP bottles, Fusion Titans, or even relics to level up their relics. Because like I said, you get more, the percentage rate is higher on 3 stars, and you get 3 guaranteed per battle. Which, if you watch me now, you'll see I'll get one prize. I'll get 2. Sometimes I get 3. But during Conquest, always 3. And so that is what most people focus on to level stuff up. They do that event more than any other event because it levels, let's say they'll skip like 2 Alliance Wars. Some people never skip Conquest because they can level up something that they need leveled up really bad, and they want it leveled up now. And then it's Mirage, yes, and I'll watch, brother. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's going to be very educational. Everybody will learn. Yep. I'm going to be the only one that will actually do all of the archmages and see how they do in Conquest. And get this, almost all of them are going to be P9 and P10. I'm still looking into how far I can get the last two up. There's two of them that I don't have to P9 or P10, and I'm trying my best to get them prestige as high as possible. But yeah, it's not just going to be any archmages. They're going to be max. They're going to be really high up there. So it's going to be really fun to see these big ass titans. See how they all do. I did a crystal stream in Conquest a while back, and she's the archmage. I don't have Achilles because Achilles was one of the fastest on auto for a while, and it would be cool to compare them with him, you know, and see what time he does compared to what time, because most of these will finish, but it comes down to who's the fastest, who does on the auto, you know. I like crystals. Just like to watch those ice archers show up, you know, at P10. Oh, it's pretty nice. Yeah, and what would even be really cool is to show the work. Like I would do, I could probably even like level something up just to show you that it's beneficial to level things up, you know. And I'm thinking about trying to figure out how to do a stream on the last day of getting one of those. I have only one. I think I only have one. I think it's a. What was it again? So you have to finish Conquest, and then you do level 11 and 12 and 13 and 14, 15, and you get these other tokens. Yeah, you get a token, and 4 of them you get a Titan. And I'm gonna try to figure out how I can do that, because you can't do it on free to play. You have to use gems. You have to gem up, and you can get warp stones with red gems. I'm trying to figure out, because I'm on a budget on gems, so I can't use too many. If I do, yeah. I mean, and then you could actually see, like, not many people have streamed that. Not many people have streamed finishing Conquest and to level like 12 or, you know. Not many people do that. I'm the one that I've done it before. I'm like above and beyond every other streamer, you know. Yeah, it was one time I got on to 11 in the first day of the event. Oh, I got on there. Yeah, you have to use gems though. I had to use gems to do it. I just couldn't, you know. You can't get to level 11, finish it on the first day unless you gem it, you know. I could be wrong. There could be somebody out there that's so lucky that they get so many warp stones that they finish the first day. But like I said, I really doubt it. Or maybe somebody's like, hey, I got a picture to show you, or I got a video I'll show you right now. I finished the first day. That would be really cool though to see. And it would be like free to play though. It would have to be free to play. It can't be gemming it. And then Miraja says it takes 1-2 months to get good Titan because I can't get enough damage in Conquest and Assault. Well, Rhaenys though, Rhaenys though could be the one. Did you get any of the Archmages? Did you get crystals? Everdor would probably do it too for I'm thinking though Everdor would do most of the levels. The higher ones, probably 9 and 10 and 11, would be a little difficult depending on your build as well. Because it's Panthers. You know. Panthers can do it, but they can't do it as good as some others. Like Valhalla will blow that away. I could be wrong though. I could be like Everdor could be like the ultimate fastest conquest. You know, we'll see though. We'll see. We're gonna be testing out. That would be really cool though. If Everdor was also the best and like did it in 1 minute, did the max points in 1 minute. Oh man, that would be so awesome. He is my favorite. That's why. What? I like it. I like him. Okay, he's one of my favorites. Yes, it does take you a while to figure out, you know, and then I know all the best ones because I streamed them. I tested them out, you know. Were you here during the Achilles event? Yeah, you need to get yourself an Achilles. And what else? What else the last 2 months have been? So Crystals is decent. Can finish the points. And in the first couple levels, Crystals smokes it. It's when you get to the higher ones, it's a little bit more difficult with her. Who else? Who else is that has been out just recently? Uranus Might with the new everything. He has new stuff. He might be a good one for auto attack on Conquest. But that is, of course, in the making and then testing to see. Because of all those extra troops. All those extra troops in the battlefield, you know? So. Nope. What's this? Yeah, but that's my job. I'm a YouTuber, you know. I'm supposed to be here to help you guys figure this stuff out. And in the process, though, I also can figure it out for myself as well. Yeah, but I can't. I like to do is I figured out is like do all the archmages, and then I want to do when all the Norse ones are completely reskilled. I'm not sure who's left. With the synergies and stuff, I want to do a stream with all those brand new reskilled Norse ones. And then you also have, I think, the Vikings might, and some of the what do you call them? The Egyptian gods. I think the Egyptian gods might be reskilled as well, or at least some of them. Yeah. So there's a category, you know. It's a category. I don't know if I did tested out all of the Dragon Slayers of Conquest, but that would definitely be an idea right there. Oh yeah. I think I did do that though. I think I did the Dragon Slayers one at a time though. I didn't do all of them. You know. Yeah, but just one big stream just with all the Archmages. Test all of them at once and see who's the best, and then you could actually see the difference between the two, you know, next to each other. So yeah. And maybe someone else has a different build, you know, maybe you got a different build and yours is better and yours is, you can actually make it happen. Yeah, well that's definitely something you can, you know, share with us, and we'll go ahead and do that build. Yep. Sometimes though it's like your fighting build is different from your ping pong build, and sometimes it's even a whole separate build for Conquest, attacking in Conquest. You know. Sometimes. One more, guys. 1,000 to get to Nepolis. Woohoo! Yes. I only have level 22 fire troops though. I was 21. I got them upgraded before the event. I got the 22, and the other one's not going to be done. There's one troop I'm waiting on. I'm not going to gym it though. I kind of wanted to. So I mean, I'm waiting on that one. So what else? What should I do and get a few one level maybe? Let's see. Well, wait, hold on. What else? See, I already have one of those. I have one of those already leveled. See, a fire. I can do the fire ones. Yeah. This one's in the making. It's only level 5. I don't know why I stopped leveling this up for some reason. Well, I'm glad that you're playing Dawn of Titans. I mean, this is an awesome game, and when the more you progress, the better it gets, you know? The more you progress, the more you level up, the better it gets. It's crazy good. Build units, Ragnarok. Hey, you remember being in it's not silver, it's when you first started out you were in the lowest league? Oh man. And then you get to the bigger leagues, you start to see a huge difference. And even the troops, when you level them up, they start to look different. Swear to God, they look different. Watch, look at this. See the Imperial right there? Look at that. That Imperial has a helmet on. Yeah. At level, I think it's 3-4, the Imperial doesn't have a helmet on. You notice that? Has anybody ever noticed that? Yeah. As of like today, that's what it looks like. It's crazy. Yeah, I know a lot of people probably don't remember that. A lot of people that are bigger and stuff, but yeah, Imperials don't have helmets on when they're level 4. In the picture. I don't know in battle though. I haven't really looked in the battle. What are we doing here? Oh yeah. I had some relics I was going to add to the inventory. Yes, because I don't want them to expire. I don't think they would though, because we have less than a day and this level is 2 days. Still though. So I'm used to is adding them. And then the stream chat says Marjorie says, yes, says it takes 1-2 months to get good because, and then it says, yes, Storm Maiden and Panther, haha. So the Storm Maidens and Panthers look different too, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember seeing the Panthers because the Panthers look like they don't have anybody on their back, right? I think that's what it was. They look like they're just cats without anybody. And then when I leveled up, I thought I was tripping. I was like, because I thought it was just cats. And the people would request troops and they would say cats. And then that's what I thought it was. For the longest time, I thought it was nothing but cats. But there's actually people on top of the cats with spears, you know. And I have a iPhone. I have a Galaxy S21. Okay, so I have a 3D really good one, so I can even zoom in, and you can see the cat. You can see the cats better than most other devices. It's pretty cool. Yeah, watch. All right, look at it. Yeah, look at the cat. See? There's people on the back. Can you see that? with spears and stuff, and they ride them like horses. They ride them around like they're horses and stuff. Kind of reminds me of Lord of the Rings, the 5 armies. You know, you guys remember that? The 5 armies, and they had those beasts that they would ride, and the people would be on top. The not people, but those orcs or whatever they call themselves would be on top of them, riding them around. That's what they look like to me. That's where they probably got it from. They got it from Lord of the Rings. And hopefully I'm not. Someone else is like, he is crazy. Yeah, because that's the whole thing. Yeah, what are those things called? They call in one of the beginning of the Lord of the Rings, they call it Rough Riders or something like that. Remember, he says when they introduce, they come from Helm's Deep in Lord of the Rings. Remember that? So I mean, they go to Helm's Deep, right? And they're on their way, and then the wizard says, "Release the Rough Riders." Remember that? And then the orc looks down. And he looks down, and there's those things go, and they're jumping on it. There's shadows. They're jumping each other and trying to kill each other. That's what those are. And I think even one of the characters jumped on the back of the rider and stabbed him and pulled him off the beast. I don't even know what they're called. They're not cats. I mean, they obviously don't look like cats, but it's similar, you know. They ride them around like they're damn horses. And then those beasts it feels like though they're biting as well, you know. These cats look like they're biting, and it also looks like the riders are using their spears and poking people, or poking the troops, you know. So it feels like there's 2 ways that they attack. To me, that's what it feels like. Because I always thought the poison was in the cats, not in the spears on the people on top. That's what I always felt. It's my thoughts. Yeah, the desert probably like, so wrong. Spear, the poison comes from the tip of the spear. Like, okay, yeah. Yeah, but I think though it used to be you couldn't actually look at the troops in battle that well, you know? Now I can. See, look at these guys. You can see for yourself. You know what? Actually, they kind of look like, if I look close, they kind of look like they're Imperials on top of cats. What? On top of those Black Panthers. Yeah, Panther. They look like they're Imperials on top of a panther. But the idea is from a movie, probably. Yeah, the Tesseract relic it's from movies. A lot of these things are the synergy effect is from other games. Other games are doing it, but it's not well known in the game community. But I was checking the other day, and I was like, wait, you guys have that too in your game? What? And they had it before us. So, like, they see a lot of things in a different game, and they bring it to this game, you know. They don't really steal it. They just, let's say they're just passing through YouTube, and they see a YouTube video with this thing, and it's in the game, and they go, you know what, let's make our own version and put it in there. And then Java says the Nazgul are flying. The Nazgul are the flying creatures in Lord of the Rings. The Nazgul fly in the air. They don't ride on the ground. And you'll see the Nazgul really well in the White Castle battle. and so also the horse people. I forget what they call themselves, but they're the horse people, right? So she was fighting with a Nazgul. He got off the they're like dragon serpent type things, right? She got off, and he says, "No man can kill me." And so she takes the swords, and she says, "I am no man." She stabs him and kills him. That was the Nazguls. Those are where the Nazguls are. They're witch kings that ride on these dragon, evil-looking dead things in the air that screech really high, and it hurts people's ears when they screech. Those are Nazguls. The Rough Riders are on the ground with the orcs on top of them. I think I said this before, though. That would be a cool extra troop, is a flying Nazgul with like this hooded figure with a sword in their hand, you know? That would be a cool extra troop. Make it happen, Captain. Uh-oh, I hope that lands on a bonus. Uh-oh, look at that. Uh-oh. No! I'll take my only VP land. I only have a few. Nope, didn't take it. Cool, cool. I was thinking that too. I put Odin down there, and then thinking, oh, he's not going to get... He gets beaten too easily. I'm going to have to try to take that off eventually. Am I training the troops? Yeah, I should be training them. Should be training 3. Okay, we got, what are we doing? We're attacking the, we need, we still need 896 souls to get to Neplis. Soon. Oh, they took our rank back. Man. They're probably watching right now. You're like, oh, we're gonna push the VP now. You ain't getting our rank, mister. Yep. I think I'm going to have to focus on them for today so that they don't take a rank from us. Yeah, that's all I can think of is the Rough Riders. And they also are in the 5 armies too. The white orc, he rides one of them into battle. See, look, there's the Odin as well. I'm attacking his Odin. Someone just attacked mine. You do have to keep an eye on Odin, though. The armor piercing, and then the Storbadens will pop down. Yeah, and then that might kill you. So you have to be careful. You don't really want him to get just too much armor piercing in. See the Storbadens over here that popped up or popped down? I think they dropped. They're just like shooting for the sky, you know, like, hey, you know, jumping out of the clouds, no problem. I don't think I got any wounded. I didn't look too hard though. Yeah, so after these portal stones are used up, it's going to be almost 600. Another 100 portal stones to get to Neplis. Almost. Oh, and then I'm running out of coffee over here. Oh man. I do have a little bit of this energy drink too, but that's some reason they're not working like they used to. The Nazgul. Yeah, the reason they call them the Witch Kings is because, you know, the Witch King would actually be also a cool name for a Titan in Dawn Titans as well. The reason they call them Witch Kings is because they They were like bewitched, but they were half dead, half alive. They weren't. They were shadows, inside their hoods. Half in a different, half dead, half alive type deal. But they were. It was like by magic, so they were witching type, you know. The Witch Kings, 7 of them. I think there were 7. All of them rode. They rode horses in the first Lord of the Rings, but after that, they rode in the Nazguls on those big, flying serpent-looking things. They looked like they were part dead themselves. 3 in the morning now. I think we did over 4 hours of streaming finally. I almost told myself, I said, I just want to do like 1 hour stream and then go to sleep, but then I was like, no, I gotta do 4. It's not really, it's just a normal stream, nothing special, guys. Now, one day though, I'm going to stream, guys. I'm going to be dropping. I'm going to be sorry, not dropping. I'm going to be pulling event relics, right? And I'm going to get 2 4 stars one day. It's going to happen. No, I'm kidding. It probably though. Now that I'm saying it, it will never happen. Oh man, I just jinxed myself. Probably that's what most likely happened. But that would be really cool though. If one day that does happen. I had a friend of mine in a different alliance. He got 2, I think it was a couple weeks ago. He got 2 4 stars event relics from the token pools. 2 of them. And I'm like, you don't understand, man. That is really good. That's a good drop. I think though it was it might have even been Christian Woods. I don't know. Can't remember exactly who it was, but I know it was a friend for sure. Oh, look, I got a 3-star hero soul added to collection. 4 wounded though. Who did we just attack though? Oh, we attacked Necromancer. People are like, he wasn't even paying attention. How did he do that? I have powers. I have a wizard staff, guys, and I got powers. Actually, I like to call my wizard staff the Archmage staff. Yeah, you thought I was actually going to say I was a real wizard? Come on. Javan got it. He said warg riders. I think that's right, man. I think you got it. Yeah. Because it kind of sounded like he said Rough Riders, but he was probably saying Warg Riders. Yeah. That's what these Panthers look like to me. They're the Mosbane Panthers. Mosbane. I mean, when you get to a higher level and you get a good phone like this, or even an iPad, you look closer at them. You'll start to think that too. You're like, wait a second here. They look like they took these from the Lord of the Rings. Yeah, you know what though? The Lord of the Rings, they're making it hard for us to rewatch them. You have to go in and buy them in the store, or like rent them off of. Yeah. There's special movies for some reason. I'm like, come on now. No, Frodo. Look at this guy. He's a bonus. I want to go make sure that no one takes your land from you, so I will bubble you. No problemo. Everdor versus Everdor. They're twins. Look at that. And like, one guy's like, you. Then Java says, Youngblood says, or Warg Riders, maybe. Yeah. I mean, that sounds more like it, you know. We could just call them Rough Riders too, you know. That's also a good name for them, but you're probably more closer than I am. I would probably literally have to watch it right now. You can. When the wizard calls the White Wizard, I think his name is. I know Gandalf the Grey becomes the White Wizard, and they thought that they actually thought that Gandalf the Grey was the White Wizard, which was the one in the White Tower. I think it's called the White Tower. And then that's the one where he started breeding the orcs to go into battle against Helm's Deep. That's the tower. That's the wizard that was in charge of that army for Solomon. And he's the one that he bred those things and sent them out to eliminate the king and his people and stuff. I think though he even knew that they wouldn't win, and he just wanted to reduce their numbers. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a clip on YouTube, and that dude, man, he was. I first watched that, and I was like, "You evil! You're evil!" Yeah, you remember though? You remember the elf was like, he's all, beware of the White Wizard. Yeah. Because the elf can see farther than everybody else, and he saw the White Wizard, and he thought it was the White Wizard in the tower. He thought it was the other wizard, the bad one. Found out that it was just Gandalf the Grey coming back to you at the turn of the tide. Yeah, I can't watch those now. They want me to pay for it. I'm like, really? I get all these other movies for free. I can't watch any of the any Lord of the Rings. Yeah, you know the guy that played Frodo, right? He looks so different now. He kind of looked like he was a kid in the movie, but now he's grown up. He looks totally different. You could tell, though, it's him, though. You're like, wait a second, Frodo. Was that you? Yeah, I found out that some of these guys, right, like, if some of these actors, right, they get in a famous movie, and they get a, like Frodo, you know? Frodo and Baggins and stuff, they get, a famous saying in a movie that is just everybody using in life, you know. Yeah, wherever they go, people will know them. The movie that they're in that is famous for that person will name a quote out of the movie when they see them. They won't even say the person. They don't even know who the hell they just know them from the movie. That's it. Yeah. So you guys know who Fonzie is, right? Fonzie will get people to say they know him from Fonzie. Yeah, he was in other movies though. Believe it or not, when he got older, he got in other movies, right? And I got all wounded off that one. Ooh, that was a good build. What's this build? Oh yeah, that's a Storm Maiden build right there. Yeah, and there's some lightning boost to in there as well. And P6. So yeah, they got all wounded off that one. Watch this one, I get no wounded. Yeah. Yeah, so he has been in a couple movies that are hit boxes, pretty up there. You know. And he was super young though. He was Fonzie, you know. Played in a TV show, and at the time though, that was the TV show at the time. Like the rates were off the charts at the time, and people only know him from that. And even when he's playing the other movie, I'm like, hey, it's Fonzie. He's in the brand new movie that just came out. Yeah, but he actually requests that he's at dinner is the most time people notice him. And he goes out to eat with his wife. People notice him and trying to interrupt multiple people. So he wants everybody to just let him eat. But he says it so nicely though. Says it so nicely. So if you ever see him in real life and he's eating, you know, don't rush him outside, but wait until he leaves, you know? Like when he's like getting out the door before he gets to the car. You don't want to fall into the car because you just look kind of weird, you know? Like you're stalking him. Yeah, but just let him eat, you know? Because it's not just you, it's 20 other people trying to do the same thing. I know, I got the signature of, you know, everybody loves Raymond. I think his real name is Raymond, or Ray Ramon, or something like that. Or Ramon, I don't know. Yeah, but I know him from that show, and he's a director and all that stuff. I met him, and I feel bad now that I learned that he was being stalked all day. And I got I got a picture with him and everything. Oh yeah, I had another person jump in on it, and they got the picture first, and then I got the picture from them, and then they had to mail it to me because mine wasn't fast enough. My device, my phone. Oh yeah. Yeah, but yeah, Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. You remember that show? I got a picture with him. He was gambling at the time, so. He was going for the big poker tournament, the big one that's on TV. Yeah, he was there for that. He was gambling, and then I started like trolling him and like, when are you going to go gambling again? What's the next tournament? Is he going to show up? His brother actually played in a couple of movies. The guy that played his brother, they're not really brothers. He also is a comedian now. The guy that plays his brother, and they're like kind of like best friends. So they hang out a lot together. Yeah, but I did that. I feel bad now because he was in a hurry too. He even said so. And I'm like, no. Stop what you're doing and take a picture with me. Uh-oh, we got dropped right on top of my Everdoor. Yep. It's normally what happens more than whatnot. I figured out though what it is when troops drop on Everdoor, what you want to do is, if they're not sticky, you get all the Panthers. Bring the Panthers over, and the Panthers will be the meat shield. That's how you do it. Yeah. It took me a while to figure that one out. But you see how now the Panthers are taking care of the troops that actually dropped on them, and then one's trying to slide in. Look at this. One was sliding over. He was being pushed back by the other Panthers, probably. There we go. We got that guy now. And we just need to get these guys over here. I could pull one token and just finish it. Oh man. I really don't want to spend 2K gems though, fortunately. Ooh. Where is he? Oh, he's way back there. Oh, I put him on standstill, that's why. Okay, I see. See, we're almost there. 630 to get to Neplis. I keep hitting these big VP lanes up over here. I can't even remember his real name. I just call him Fonzie. Hey, Fonzie. If I saw him, that's what I'd probably say too. 'Cause I can't remember his real name. Hey, look, it's Fonzie. Oh. All right, all right. Wait, what if you walked up to Fonzie, right? And you handed him a comb. You guys anybody ever watch Fonzie? Do you think he would recognize the comb and start using it just to play the part? He'd be like, yeah. All these other characters that you see doing that, that all the greasers that came after Fonzie that started combing their hairs, they would have a comb in their back pocket. They would comb the hair, and the character would in the movies or shows. That came from Fonzie. That was his idea. That was him. Oh, look at it. Skane? Skane is his name? What is that Titan's name? Skane Scatton. Schoon. Oh, yeah. Oh man, this feels like it's taking forever hitting those up. Go back here, get the resources. It's like one guy is hitting my Odin up over and over again. I don't care though. I'm not gonna switch it. Yeah. I think it was the guy that I was just attacking, right? Was it? No. It's probably somebody from earlier. Watch, everybody's gonna start freezing. Watch. Yep. All frozen. Look at that. Look at that. He's leaning out to the side. Look at that. He's like trying to do some. Oh, now he really froze. Oh, now he's out of it. Run for it! Run for it while you're still alive! Run! I've noticed something about Everdor though, is like sometimes, let's say a troop drops on top of Everdor. If you walk him off to the side or something, just away from the troop, you can't go into the front. You have to go off to the side. The troops will just walk away, and I'm like, what in the world? And I think though it's when you're winning the battle, because what they're just like, you know what? You're not worth it. We have to go over here and kill your troops, not you. That's what it feels like. It's like, it's weird. And you notice how those troops could have followed him when he walked backwards, right? The troops could have followed him. They didn't follow him. I've had many Titans where I had critical or I had the Titan, and they would follow the Titan no matter where I took it, no matter what I did. They would not leave that damn Titan or troops alone. And I need those to win. One Titan left. Oh, where is he? There he is. And Mahaha just does not want to die. Look, wait. We almost... Get over there. Kill him. There we go. We got it now. We got him. Usually it's he dies first and then the troops don't want to die. All that wounded though. Look at that. It's tons of wounded. I got 7 troops left now. 7. This one here, where was it? This one's not even prestige. This one's gonna be super easy. I bet you I could probably do it with... no maybe. I do this and put wrong troops as well. Watch. Put that one. I want to get rid of these. Get rid of those. And we'll put some of those. And then we'll do... You see the Archmage staff? You guys see this? They're boosting, it's boosting the damage of spells, so you can see all the spells are in green. All of them are in green. So he is a poison titan. Watch this. They're boosting the damage to even the meteor strikes, even those, because of the Archmage staff. Even the lightning spells are getting some damage boost. See the green? That's from the Archmage staff. So he's boosting the poison spells, and the Archmage staff is boosting. So I mean, it's just, they're super strong now. Duper, super duper. It's a duper whooper. No, I didn't say that. Come on. The Google thought I was talking to it. No. That one time I did say your name. Yeah, so there are, I think it's a Mega Spearman will drop. So that's why I keep checking. Now, I think though it's with Prestige. But I'm used to everything being Prestige that I attack, so, yeah. It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird not to attack when it's not Prestige. I bet you though we're gonna get no Panthers that I wounded. Watch. And Freya was reskilled last year, and pretty decent for a week. I think it was a week. She was kind of hard to beat. Nope. No Panthers wounded. Isn't that nice? Yeah, one of those done. Nice. If I were to pull a 1-star, I could probably get it right now. I kind of want to do a few battles with her too, and see how she does on PP lands. Man, I'm thinking. What do you guys think? Anybody think, should we do it? Yep. I got fire troops trained. I'm almost out of Panthers, so it would be perfect. Should I use 2,000 gems? Youngblood, what do you think? Should I use 2,000 gems to pull a relic and get Neplis today, right now? It would probably be. How much is with a 1.4? How much is it? I think though it's almost 500, right? So it could be close if I got a 1-star. If I got a 2, for sure, I would finish off those points. Misa don't know. Misa think maybe. Do. Maybe? Possibly, yes. Maybe I should do. Wait, no, I don't know. Yes, no, maybe. Oh, okay. Yep. Oh. It's a long stream. I mean, I'm just like, that'd be cool though, and I'm almost there, so. Oh, here's a free relic. I'm gonna add that to the inventory for leveling up a relic. Oh, that's a Titan. Okay, cool. And yep. Wish me luck. Here we go. I don't want to do any more. I just want to do this one. So hopefully it's a 2. Or ending up. It is a 1. Of course it's a 1. Of course it is. Oops, it's the 1. So we go down there to the 1. I got the Warp Core relic, which is for Conquest. I have 1 star. I think I got 6 out of the 8. So I do have a relic already ready for Conquest, ready to go. But like I said though, here is my strategy. What I do is I grind Conquest up to I think level 5 or something. I think it's 5, and then I use the relics then. The relics I get free in the event. The reason is because each level in Conquest you go up, the more points you can get. There's a max points each level you can get. The higher up, the more points you can get. Therefore, when you get the booster, it's going to be more points as well. A lot of people use them right away, end up not finishing, and then wonder why. Well, that's why. The first and 2 levels don't have that many points, you know? Like 1,000 or 12,000 or 1,200, something like that. It's not that much. I really want to try to do Conquest on totally free to play and just collect the red gems and add them up. Hopefully, though, that can 392. I think though I don't think this relic's going to cover it. So it's 5 more and it's 56 per battle. Hey, Youngblood, welcome back. He says yes. Now he says pull it after I pulled it. So how much is 56? So that's 250 plus the 6 each is 1224. 30, so that's 280, I think. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's 280 points, right? 5 times 56. 280, it should be. not enough. I'm gonna still have to grind some more after that. Grinding is a never-ending story for me. Speaking of the never-ending story, I used to watch, man. I thought that was the bomb. I'm like, this is good. Now you look at it, it's like a puppet. You're like, man, that shit's so fake. Yeah, when I try to rewatch the Neverending Story, right? I was like, what the? Was I high or something? When you ever rewatch the Neverending Story and you haven't watched it in years when you were a child? And then you go, wait a second, was I high or something? Because it looks like a movie made with, somebody that's fucking high. So for high people that are high. It's like you look back and you're like, this is weird. It's just weird. I think though I rewatched it just because I had good memories of how good it was when I was a kid. How good it was. It was good. It was good. Oh, two left, and then I gotta grind the rest. The never-ending story of the grinder. He's always grinding. That's what he's doing. The grinder? Yeah. Some used to think that I would have to change my name, my YouTube channel, to The Grinder. Because I do the most grinding out of the people that are known. Or, I mean, the people that know me, I guess. I just don't do, one whole event of humongous, I grind almost all events, and I've been slacking as of late. Hopefully, though, I can start to feel my usual grinding mode. What? No. Oh, man. Oh. My other phone is trying to set my alarm. No. Don't do it. What is it? What are we doing now? Yeah, it thought I was talking to, Google or something. Java says, when does it starts Monday? For me, when would it start for me? It's usually 7 in the morning. For me. I think, is Conquest the one that falls on a different than the Alliance Wars? I don't know. So Monday, which is tomorrow's, right after this event's done. Did I post that on Facebook? So I posted a picture of a past event of, is it Sobek? Of Cobra. So there was an event, there used to be an event in it, and had the name The Cobra for Dawn Titans. And so I posted the picture, and then I posted the time of Conquest. So yeah, it's definitely going to be the one that looks like a Cobra snake. Wedget. Yeah, Wedget is his name. I don't know, I just forgot that for a second. I was like, what the hell? Because I posted it on Facebook a while ago, and it's posted through Dawn Titans. So yeah. So like I can say it's going to be Wedget, right? But then when you actually show the picture of the Titan in an event called the Cobra, and the name of the Conquest event is the Cobra, right? Or the Curse of the Cobra. And so it's the same thing. It's going to be Wedget because, yeah. which, by the way, used to be a spell raider. He used to be a spell raider. So he had these poison spells that I think he boosted, so he would able to do ping pong lands faster. That was his purpose. But now that purpose has come and gone. There's another spell booster. Evador is stronger. Even Growther does ping pong faster with his poison spells that he has 300% boosting too. So he's obsolete, so it's just prestige food. And a lot of people missed out on Necromancer and Rostram, so they don't need it right now. But this is what I do, guys. It's a free-to-play event. Go ahead and get some stuff leveled up. And if you can get to the last Millstone reward and get that Titan, save it. Don't level it up. Save it for the new Pantheon collection coming out. And, of course, a new Void Titan will eventually come around. And you'll have prestige food for it. See? Planning ahead of time. Oh, yeah. But you just do what I do tomorrow. And do free to play. And then you might finish. You might not. It all, like, the Warp Stone drops are not guaranteed every battle. And that's what you need to finish. That's the key, is to finishing the event. Some don't even want to play. Some just do it just to get stuff to level up. But if you're trying to finish to get that prestige food, you can do it completely free to play. But it also depends on your battle drop luck for the Warp Stones. So, for me, there's hours on end that it won't drop. And then there's sometimes certain hours of the day. Like, I think, though, for me, if I were to play it the first hour or two, normally that's my best luck. Is when I get the most Warp Stones. And I think I even streamed it a couple times. Ooh. Oh, that man of coffee. Got the energy drink, though. That wasn't a really strong yawn, though. It was still a yawn. Uh-oh. I'm spinning here. Oh, no. See the little... Can you guys see the T? Or is it hidden? You can't see it. Hey, Greg, you George. I just saw you in the in-game, man. I think I attacked one or two of your lands. It's just my way of saying hello. I didn't attack your garrison. It was someone else. It wasn't me. Oh, we're spinning here. Look at this. Spinning. We're spinning. It's frozen. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna stare at her. How are you, George? Welcome. Oh yeah, by the way, welcome to the stream chat. I'm gonna have to probably restart the app. Ah man, this is terrible. Whoa, why? Why did you do that? I was so close to getting Neplis. Yeah, George says, nice, thanks. It's okay, you can attack my garrison. Anyone can, and I have no problem with it. Well, in that case, I don't want to now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, I don't see any reason to attack you at all. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, we're full on the resources. I mean your garrison. I don't see any reason to attack that garrison at all. I have better fish to fry. There's wars going on, man. Did you notice? Tons of wars. Tons of wars. And so, if there's a garrison quest, all I have to do is ask, hey, who wants me to revenge you? And they know now. So I remember, though, I used to be in teams that everybody was friends of the other person. You remember that? I used to stream that crap. Oh, man. So everybody was a friend of someone else, right? So if you if someone attacked a friend of yours, Garrison, even if you were documenting it, and then you decided to take it upon yourself to revenge your alliance member, they would go and whine to your leader, and your leader would probably kick you. I've been on teams like that before. I mean, and you're defending your own people, and you get in trouble for it. Because they're friends. It's my friend. You can't attack that person with my... We can attack you, we can't attack them back. Yeah. George says, for the Garrison quest I find in... He says, I find the inactive guys, Garrison, so no problems. You know what inactive usually means? It means that that person's already bubbled. And it's usually a small player. That's what it usually is for me. Now, I've had times where I thought it was an inactive person. Oh, I finally got Nepolis. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yes, guys, look at this. Nepolis! 13,000, actually it's 12,000 divine gems right there. Once I finish though, it's more. Oh, I never got her before, so it says brand new. Look at this. Brand new, peoples. Right off the block. If I put the Archmage staff at 1, it might be... She might be good for... Oh my god! At last! At last. George says, nice. I know, huh, right? And I did the blog and stuff, and I told people, you know, grind out till you get to her. Oh, look at the way she has her arm lights up and fire and stuff. Her head's literally on fire. Look at that. It's on fire. Do you see that? You're on fire, girl. Put it out. You know what that reminds me of? The head thing. Does it remind you of anybody? Hellboy. The horns are on fire and stuff. That reminds me of Hellboy because he has 2 horns on the side, but they don't look exactly like that, but they do look like that, and they're on fire. They're not crooked though. They're straight on him, and they're like more. No, they're not straight. They're more in towards the face. Hers are in the back. His are on the front. You know. But it does remind me similar. Can I say similar to Hellboy because it's on fire. I took a picture and the arms went up. She's like, "What do you take a picture for?" Volcanic heat. George says, yes, for me, Fire Pixie had fire. George says, yes, for me, Fire Pixie, he had fire coming from his skin. Really? Oh, the fire pig. Oh, yeah. He had fire coming from his skin. That's interesting, because I never had... I don't think I got that. Well, no, I did. But I didn't play with him. I haven't played with him. I have him now, because I got to level 50, you get him. You get the fire pig. Yeah, in case anybody doesn't know, when you get to player 50, you get a level 40 4-star Titan, and it usually is the fire pig. And of course, though, people are like, it sucks, but it's a 4-star, it's prestige food, man. Oh yeah, better than getting a 3-star, I'll tell you that. And then, well, and then Java says, damn, I was like 3 minutes behind stream for the last half hour or so. Yeah, I mean, you've been answering a little bit late. And I just thought it was because you were tired or something. George says, really at level 50? Yeah. At level 50, you get... And I took a picture of that on Facebook when I got it. You get a level 40. I still have it too. Probably going to be prestige for Nepolis. So let's see if she can do this land at level 1. Put some spells. Wait, no. I think she gives me spells. Does she come with free spells? What? That's what I think it is. I don't remember putting this many spells. She won! What? No way, at level 1 she won. And 22 troops. No freaking way. Yeah. I was hoping she would win, but I was like, I'm not positive. I haven't played with Nepolis ever. My first time. First attack! First attack, peoples. First attack. George says, I'm 47 level. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll show you right now. I still have it. What is the pigs? They're champs, right? Champ Titans? I think they're champs. Yeah, so this one right here, this is the one that you get when you get to player 40, and I haven't done anything with it. It's still at level 40. Yeah. And then Java says, use some XP pots when they support. No, I am saving all of those for her, but when we get her at level 40. I think that we're pretty set on level 40. I don't think we're going to get level 30. I think we're going to get a 40. No reason to waste, you know, when you can actually do... What's going to happen, though, is she's going to get... she will get leveled up because I'll be grinding the rest of the event with her at 1.5. So she will get leveled up a little bit more. See, she got to level 2 already. And George says, yeah, pixies were awesome back in the days. That's probably why. And they haven't changed it yet. They could change it. What do you think about this guy? Now this guy would probably have, that'd be too hard. I had to focus on PP lands without, just in case. Here we go, this one here. Yeah, so when you get to 22, switch the Titan out and start playing with her, you'll get a 15 appear battle instead of 14. Unless you're really new and you don't have a 1.4 booster, then you would be only getting 12 pure battle most likely, because there are Titans in here that will give you 12 points per battle in the event, but none of those are 1.4 booster. They're all 12 that are in this event, and then once you get to Nepolis, then it's 15 points. So from 22 to 26, that's 4,000 souls difference. It could save you a couple bucks. I know some people are like, I'm so rich, that doesn't matter. A couple dollars don't matter. Yeah. Well, can I borrow something? It's like I said, use. I don't know. It feels like though. Let's check the spells. Going to 3. How many spells am I taking in? Okay, so I'm going to take no spells. Five offensive spells. Huh. You get free spells when you go into battle. See, look, so look. Now I'm taking no spells in there. And I wonder though if it's just random spells. So look, it gave me all these free spells. I got a bolt lightning, I got fire, I got 1 freeze, I got 1 poison, and 1 storm spell. So that, I mean, that's going to help you level her up, definitely for sure. Which you really don't need sometimes. Ping pong lands don't need, not really. Well, but that one. That particular land was a little too fast. So now we're just gonna start training fire. I don't need Panthers anymore. I'm gonna try to get like 200 or 300 grenadiers for the stream. Yeah, so I think though it's the same 5 defense spells. I don't think they would give you the storm. There's like a storm fireball spells. Now, where is it? That's pretty cool though. So is it when you're attacking or is it when you're defending? You get... Really? Can I win against this guy? At 33. So let me see, it's... At the start of every battle. So when you attack her, there should be spells jumping off here and there. When you attack her on defense, she should have these same things, 5 spells. That's interesting. I know I read that, but I didn't memorize it. So. But it is really cool for the first time to see these spells in battle. You know, that people underestimate. And then the Neplis Show. Hey, welcome to the Neplis Show. He says, yep, always the same 5 spells: Fireball, Freeze, Rage, Lightning, and Lightning Storm. And then Java says, I don't see her on defense. Yeah, the Neplis Show is the expert of we have an expert in the house, people. The expert. No, I'm like serious. Real expert. And then the Neplis Show says, sorry, Poison, not Rage. She gets a few wins on Garrison defense. Yeah. Especially since we've been told all this time that she's no good. And then people underestimate her and they attack with, you know, with whatever they feel like was usually a crappy Titan. And then so if you attack Neplis with a crappy Titan, especially high prestige and max troops, you're gonna get your ass whooped, you know? So now people should be starting thinking twice. Think twice. That was, I mean, it looks like she's a really fast ping pong player too, you know? And it's only like level 4 now. Did you guys see how fast that was? The Neplis shows, yeah, not expert, just the first one to get her. Yep. I was gonna go for her, but people for the content on YouTube, but nobody wanted it. They gave me so much shit about Growthor. You know, and get this, the people that lost to my Growthor went and lied and told everybody else that they won easily. Hey, I get beat. And then I found the pictures, I found the video I streamed of those people saying that. And then I gave it to them. And it pissed them off even more. It pissed them off. They got all mad about it. I was like, this is you losing. Why are you telling everybody you're winning? They're like, well, the things change. I was like, they changed, like, you know, like new relics, new synergy. Yeah, they changed to make it stronger. Yeah, and I'm gonna prestige her really high too. I mean, hopefully we can get her to max. I mean, that would be really cool. Hopefully get to her max. Yeah, and then Growthor, though, I'm going to get him max too. It's going to be... And then I'll have Necrosis to finish. That would be the only Archmage if I can get both of these maxed. And then Neva shows, I hope Growthor gets nice new synergy. Me too. He does have that Optus relic that is probably going to be synergy because it's not doing it now. I don't think it is. The relic that he has in the Divine Altar thing, majigger, Divine Gem thing. Yeah. That is because, remember, Neplis, her relic over there got synergy effect too. So if they do that same thing and plus another relic, they put 2 relics for him synergy on top of the Archmage staff. Whoo! Oh yeah, because remember, I think both of them boost spells, right? Hold on. Does she boost spells too? Yep, I know Growthor boosts spells by 300%. All spells. All spell damage. Yep, it says right there, Volcano Haste, 300 spell damage. And it says, it has a period, but it says on allied spell casts, 20%. Wait, does that just mean this flat? Does it mean that we don't have to do anything? It's just always 300%? And then the Nebula shows the third skill, 300 spell damage, and then with Archmage Staff would be 500. Yeah, because look, I have the Archmage Staff right here. It's actually 100, and with the synergy, it's another 100. Wait, hold on. 2 times attack and spell damage. Yeah, so it's 200% altogether. And altogether it's 500% for both Titans, for Growthor and Neplis, with Archmage Staff. And remember though, there is another relic that has 40% boost spells, all spells, damage. I think it's just damage though. So that wouldn't be shields. Shields don't do damages, fortunately. Shields do not do damage. It's the only one. Yeah. What is it? What is it under the category? I forgot what the category is. And I'm thinking about trying to see in the build, see how much I can get on the boost spells. I mean, there's the staffs also will boost the spells as well. The staffs will do it. So you have there's the rage, there's the poisons and all that. Those are very common. And then I also remember though I have a few relics for poison boosting as well. Poison radius, poison damage. And I also have the Prometheus staff, which boosts fireball spells by 80% as well. I got that one. Look at this. See this one right here. This one is... No, it's not this one. Okay. It's the one, the other one. See, I also have Growthor's one. Well, Growthor's does the synergy too. Oh. So Growthor does have a synergy on his relic. So if he gets another one, it's going to be really bad. Hold on, so what's the other relic with 40%? It came with Frigg. I don't know what it's called though. And I have it equipped to her, so it's down here somewhere. What about this? What does this one do? No, that's not any spell booster there. Neposo says the Frigg should be the Skelebird. Okay, so down in the S's, I think the S's are... See the Prometheus staff? All fireballs damage. So if I wanted to go with fireballs, I have the staff equipped to somebody else, but it's maxed. So I have 2 of them now. Yeah. And then you also have, there it is. From Prometheus Fire, it's called 80% all fireball spells. I mean, I got the best of the best. You know what I'm saying? I got the best relics. So the S's, we're on the S's now. Oh, there it is. There it is. So this one here is all spell damage by 40% with no synergy effects. So you could equip it to any Titan, and it would be 40% all spells plus Titan health and Titan true armor piercing. So all 3 skills are good for any of them. You know, and so I could add this and stack that on top of the 5. That's 540. And then let's say I wanted to boost fireball spells. I can add the Prometheus. I call it the Prometheus staff, but it's not called that. And then I can even add another staff on top of all that and boost whatever spell I want, you know. And before we didn't have all these spell boosters. Now we do. Just recently, a lot of these are coming into play, and I could probably pull 6 relics together and make a Nephilis, even Growthor doing just nothing but spell boosting, and just not even do troops, just do spells. You know, I mean, that's another idea right there. You know. So, I mean, I could you can equip all, like, three of the staffs on there. Probably Rage. The Rage staff would definitely be a good one. What else? If you're ping-ponging, put the fireball, the fire staff on there as well. What would be a third one that'd be super good? Shields, maybe? I don't know. But that doesn't get it. That's not going to be a damage booster, so that's not going to be really good, I guess. I don't know. Oh, this Odin. Oh my goodness. I'm like excited, but I'm tired, but I'm awake now. It's weird. I know. Yeah, but thanks for letting me know that name, Nephilis. Thank you. If you want to, I'm going to be doing a Discord, Lord of the Fly Discord, what you have to do though is I would have to get you an invite, and then you push on the link, and then once I'm live, there'll be a voice. You have to push on the voice one, the voice Discord, and then you could talk on to the stream, and there'll be a bit of a lag though. If it works, there'll still be a bit of lag if it works. And so it will be after the event is done, after the finalization period is done. I want to try to do it exactly after the finalization period, or during it, so that way people can actually see me pulling the Alliance ranking reward on stream, and then start leveling it up, and hopefully can get it maxed, and then once get Nephilis maxed, get her prestige as high as possible. I did buy that $100 pack, so I do have those 2 extra fire from the pack, and of course, speaking of which, I want to see now if that relic from the pack fits, but I really doubt. I don't think it does. I think it only fits the Ilzar one with the 20% soul boost. I think it only fits fire infiltrators. I mean, I'm really wishing it would. That'd be nice. It's in the eyes. I only have 2 relics that are in the eyes. It's right after the F's. I think it's right after the F's. No, it's after the G's. Oh, never mind. No H's. Wait. I don't know my alphabet. There it is. I mean, there's the I's. The Ilzor doesn't fit. Just like I thought. Just like I thought. So I gotta wait forever for a damn fire infiltrator event to come along. Not even that. Just maybe infiltrator. Everything is fine. Nebulous Show says P7 is almost as good as a P10 for her. Don't need to go all the way. Well, what's the fun in that? The fun is going all the way. Or at least trying to, you know. Look at the damage, though, on this particular type of lands that we're... Normally, I mean, I've actually streamed Titans before at this type of level on ping pong lands like this, and either would lose almost all my troops or barely win. And this is just, it's remarkable to see this do better than most other Titans. There's a few of Titans that are able to do this, though. I mean, I'm not saying that, not all of them, but I have streamed multiple times and was not able to do this, especially at level 22 troops. Oh yeah, you gotta level it up to a certain amount just to do a ping pong land. Oh, I want to stream forever now. I'm like with Nebulous, but it's late in the morning, so we're gonna have to. Yep. I'm gonna probably not be able to sleep, and even though it's 4:30 in the morning, and we've streamed like 5 hours now. Let me pull this real quick so I don't forget. And the Nebulous Show says damage gets way higher with third skill and spell damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is only level 1. I mean, when you get to second, the Grenadiers get stronger, 2 times on attack for armor piercing, critical. You also have fire, Grenadier fire damage. It should be a super duper easy raider, you know, fast. Could probably give Everdor, you know, a run for his money on speed rating, but testing still in progress. I'm not gonna say 100% until I test it. Java says 7:30 here. Youngblood, have you gone to sleep yet? Because you were watching almost the whole time, so for almost 5 hours. So you probably started watching what, 2 a.m. Yeah, but like I said though, I mean, since you can actually do ping pong and I can get points in, I don't need to level her. She'll level herself with the XP because, like I said, I still have to do like 100 points. I have to finish the rest of the event with her. And I got a whole day to do 4,000 souls at 15 a pop. You know what also would have been fun? I just thought of this. Saved one of the tokens and then see how much the difference is with the 1.5. I'm just so jealous of you, Nebulous Show, because you had it already, and you know, if you wanted to finish, you would save more money than the rest of us because you get a bigger booster from beginning to end, and the rest of us, we didn't get that booster. We had to spend more. Yeah. Hey, when I started first showing that with Growthor at a 1.5 booster, right, was the only YouTuber to do it. People still wanted not to believe that they were going to save money. And then it came out again, and it came out again. And I'm like, look, I keep... Growthor is paying for himself with it. And if they keep doing the 1.5 boosters with these 2 Titans, you're going to save money down the road. So it's probably not going to be a Nebulous event, but it's going to be a fire event. And Nebulous will be a 1.5 booster down the road sometime. You know, I don't think they're going to stop. I think, though, these Titans... And it's not going to be every fire event. It will be like every other. So, they'll be... And when Nebulous is in there, she's a 1.5 boost, so... You always have to think about that, you know. Is the Titan in it? You know, people are like, I want to base it up, but also think about, you're going to save money. You're going to save money. And then Javan says, no sleep, but I'll sleep eventually. Yeah. That's eventually. That's a positive look right there. Definitely a positive look. I'm gonna sleep in myself, and because it's Sunday, and you know, not many things happening on Sunday. I can't believe my device was. What was it doing? It was trying to do something that was going to ruin my phone because it thought I was speaking to Google or something. I was like, come on. Yep. But yeah, I don't know if that was a better because the music was closer than the big screen TV, because I usually play it over there on the big screen TV, which is near where the office is. It's between the office and the where I'm at right now. I'm not in the office today because I have a bad back, and I would either fall asleep in the office because the chair, I have a big leather chair, big one, very, very comfortable. Well, it's not leather, it looks like those leather ones. It's more like wool, you know, like without the leather, the leather stuff. It's like wool. But you know those big office chairs you usually see, the big back. That's what it is. So comfortable. It's so comfortable. The cats use it as a bed sometimes when I'm sleeping. So I would have fallen asleep. So I decided not to sit over there today. Plus I have a bad back, so when I lean forward too much, my back goes really bad. But yeah, sometimes though I'll get a big bad back, and after the stream I'll be like, oh. Yeah. I'll get my foot fall asleep after like a 4-hour stream. But it's all for you guys, you know. And then Christian Woods says hi. Welcome, Christian Woods. I'm pretty much done with the stream now. And Christian Woods, though, if you want to, I'll be doing a Discord though for the Netplus event, and it will be for the Netplus event, for the Netplus stream that I'm going to be doing. And like I said, I tell a lot of people it's going to be after the event is over. And I'm going to try to max it out, but most likely it's not going to get maxed, that stream, but we're going to try. And if we do, then we're going to prestige it. Then we'll take it out for a couple spins, unless it's like a 6-hour stream, and, you know, because that would be 1 in the morning for me, it ends, and then it would probably be at least a 4, so probably same around this time, 5 in the morning the stream would end. Yeah, but I'll put the Discord out there and the link in the chat, and so people can, except for a few negative people like Chance, he's blocked from my Discord. He cannot come on because, yeah, we gave Chance 20 times. Ask Christian at least 20 times to stop his drama. He's a drama queen. Christian says send me the link. Online? Yeah, I think I could. Yeah, I think I could send it to you online on the Line app. Yeah, I could do that, right? On the Line app. Yeah. Wait, who's this? Oh, there was someone else on Line app just now as well. Okay. Yeah, so, like I said, though, Christian says, yeah, Discord. Yeah, it's my Discord channel that Vintage is in, too. And then, Nadia just joined my Discord, too, and I joined his. Oh, yeah. And then and then we want Netplus show, if you could show up too, you know, I don't know what you would be doing around that time, but if you could show up too, because you're the expert, you know, you have more experience than anybody else with that Titan. Seriously, you do. So, and I'm going to try to do your build with the Archmage staff that you did it with the P10 Minivere one, which I still have to take a picture of and get it. I have all those relics. I have all of them. I have all of them. So, yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oh, I do that again. And come on now. So, I will see you guys. Remember, it's going to be today, tomorrow, / because it's going to, actually it's going to be, technically it's going to be the next stream will be tomorrow. Will be right after the event, so look at the event, make sure you time if you want to watch that stream. If you don't want to watch that stream, then you can rewatch it, and it will be very educational about Nebulous and stuff. And I'm going to try to do my first Discord. And the Nebulous show says I'm jealous I don't have the staff yet. Yeah. The staff is I mean, everybody should get one, except for the people that you're warring with. They don't give it to them. And then Java says I'll have it Monday, and you should get it. It's sick. Oh yeah, I thought I was underestimating. I was like, it's good, right? No. This is how good it is. It's good. That's how good it is. Oh yeah. And then if you are doing a battle with one of the Archmage staff and you're relying on spells, that 200% on the Archmages is huge. Even on another Ranger, it's still 100% with the spell boosters and stuff. So it's still pretty good. And then Christopher says, I'm thinking I might want a second one on the staff. I have attacked somebody that was on defense, and it took me a couple tries with the staff, and it was on the Menevere, and it was a low prestige, and since I know the logo of the staff, I knew it was the staff, because when it's on a garrison, right, you can't see the relics, but I knew it was because I know the logo of the staff, and it will show up when it's being used. It will show up in the battle and that bar thing on the very top of the stream, which is probably being hidden by Lord of the Fly, where the HD Lord of the Fly thing is probably hidden. So like always, guys, so everybody has the time, everybody has the stream down when we're going to do it. We're going to try stay awake and do that, okay? And then like always, guys, please subscribe, share with your friends, push the like button, push the other button if you want. Also, you want to do any comments below, try to make it positive, guys. No cussing, no negative words. And like always, I will see you on the battlefield.